You want time?
My lord,
You are seeking time.
I'm seeking time on some personal inconvenience, my lord.
Okay,
Can it be after a week, my lord?
On a request made by Sri S.K. Talukdar, learned counsel for the applicant, matter is adjourned to be listed after a week. We give a date.
My lord.
List on today is 27th. We'll have it on 6th of May.
My lord.
6th May, separate order, huh? 34, 35. 6565.
My lordship, I beg to mention item number 19 and 23, my lordship. Here the engaged counsel, Mr. D.K. Agarwala, suffered a major accident, my lordship. In the month of January, he's still recovering. He's out of station, my lordship. And file is with him. Kali, these two matter may be at least pass over for 6 weeks, my lordship.
Who suffered and sustained an injury?
D.K. Agarwala.
Okay.
Third.
And 20 is it there?
23 and 19.
23 and 19 and 23.
Yes.
Okay. A mention has been made on behalf of Sri D.K. Agarwal, learned counsel for the petitioner, who has been stated to have suffered a motor vehicle injury.
Yes, major accident.
Sustained an accident, a sustained injury in a motor vehicle accident. Para, in that view of the matter, in that view of the submission matter is adjourned to be listed when?
After 6 weeks, my lordship. He's still
Listed
recovering.
after a month.
Deeply obliged.
Separate order, huh?
My lord, I beg to
19 and
mention,
23, 1 month.
my lord, I beg to mention for item 5 and 24, my lord.
5 and
5 and
27.
24, my lord.
24,
My lord,
yes.
Because of my some personal difficulty, my lord, I could not go to
Well,
the
5
records.
is
My lord, I
5 is the
prefer-
19 matter.
my lord, only for the day, my lord.
But 5 will have it tomorrow.
My lord.
19 matters we cannot afford to adjourn a writ petition.
Yes, my lord.
19
Day after tomorrow, my lord.
tomorrow. We're accommodating for a day. On the prayer of Sri A.R. Sikdar, learned counsel for the petitioner, has prayed for an accommodation. Full stop. However, considering that this writ petition is pending since the year 2019, a slight accommodation is granted, directing listing of this matter tomorrow. Date
My lord, 24 may be after vacation, my lord.
24 is of which year? 27. Okay. On the prayer of Sri A.R. Sikdar, learned counsel for the petitioner, matter is adjourned to be listed when?
After a week, my lord.
After listed on, give a date on 11th of May.
My
11/5.
May I please, lordship? My lord, I beg to mention item number 3, my lord. In this case, my lord, I have to file impediment petition. My lord, by this week we will file, my lord.
Let the matter reach.
Fine.
We're not going to adjourn 19 matter.
Yes, my lord. So there is an order of this honorable court on 23/3/2020.
Let it reach.
My lord.
May I please, your lordship. So I beg to mention item number 37 and 38, my lord. My lord, due to the, my lord, personal difficulties of my senior counsel, Mr. A.R. Birmingham.
38 are for orders. Let us see why is it listed for orders. Have you checked the order sheet?
My lord, is a, my lord, affidavit filed for, my lord, amendment of the, my lord, the cost title and the prayer, my lord.
We'll have to see.
But
No,
in this
you'll be
case,
here.
my lord, also sometime is required for filing the objection in the amendment.
That is why you said, let the matter reach, we'll accommodate, but let us see the notes. Be
Highly
here
obliged.
when the matter is called upon.
Highly obliged.
My lord, this matter last listed on 23rd, my lord, of March, my lord. I was permitted to correct typographical error in that case, my lord. So it's not yet listed. Maybe they can update.
Fresh matter.
Fresh matter, my lord. Motion matter.
Okay, Friday.
Yes, my lord. Friday is my lord, closed probably, my lord.
Okay, then Wednesday.
Yes, sir. Development.
May it please, your lordship, I beg to mention item number 41 and 42 of the hearing list, your lordship. The lordship, in this case, conducting counsel, Mr. P. Deca, is unable to appear before this court due to medical grounds, your lordship. My lord, kindly grant us 2 weeks time, your lordship.
2 weeks will be difficult. We'll accommodate for medical ground. 2 weeks will be difficult. Grant for 1 week. If you have a difficulty, you have to make alternative arrangements. 17 matter we cannot afford to adjourn. We'll give you for 1 week. Okay. This court has been informed that Sri P. Deca, learned counsel for the petitioner, has some medical issues, and therefore adjournment has been sought for. Para, considering that these matters are pending since the year 2017, while adjournment is granted, the same is directed to be listed after a week. List on will list on sixth of not sixth of May.
Next matter, of course, P Deca is not there.
Not there.
So they-
Maybe connected.
Connected.
In 42, Mr. Deka is there. Okay.
Mate, please. First, with the consent of other side, I beg to mention item number 21 and 22.
Okay, what is it? What do you want?
First, matter may be adjourned for a week. Arguing counsel, Mr. A.W. Aman has some personal difficulties, Your Lordship.
Okay, when do you want next week?
Lordship.
On a request made on behalf of 3 A.W. Aman Learned Counsel for the petitioners, matters are adjourned to be listed on 8th of May. Okay,
Lordship.
8/5. এটা already what do you take it? But separately matter করে দিব। Yes.
Obliged.
Item number 36, Your Lordship.
36. Yes, what do you want?
For a week, Your Lordship.
36 for orders. Have you checked up? Why is it for orders?
There is a delay of 100 days, Your Lordship.
Here for whom?
And for the state, Your Lordship. Hearing on behalf of NJF and Your Lordship.
There's a delay condemnation petition. How many days? So where are you adjourning the matter?
Some difficulties, Your Lordship.
You place the facts, 100 days you may be able to convince us, delay matter. Let it reach. If you have a difficulty, we'll adjourn. Okay, go through the file.
May I please, Your Lordship? I beg to mention item number 15, my lord.
1/5.
1/5. my
Yes, what do you want?
lord. Can it be fixed on next week, my lord, any day?
19 matter. Why are you
Yes.
seeking time? 19 matter.
Some instruction is required, my lord.
Sorry. Instruction you should have taken in last 6 years. Let it reach.
My please, Your Lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention item number 27.
27.
This matter may be passed over for the day.
Passover. Why are you seeking Passover, madam?
By senior Mr. Ali appointed as assistant public prosecutor, so he
Okay.
needs some time to engage new counsel.
Okay. What is your name? Are you on record, madam?
No, I'm new here. in this
A request has been made on behalf of the petitioner to make alternative arrangement as the leading counsel is presently on another assignment. Para? In view of the above, matter is adjourned to be listed on 8th of May. Please make some alternative arrangement, 8/5.
May I please, lordship? Also, this is a contested case, lordship. In short, lordship, the petitioner's father was names were recorded in the voter list of 1966 and 1970, lordship. And as the linked documents, lordship, petitioners examined the Gaumura of her birthplace and petitioner's elder brother, who had casted vote along with his parents, examined on behalf of the lordship petitioners to establish linkage. But that was not considered by the learned trial court, tribunal lordship. So opinion starts page 38.
Your 80 Sarkar.
Yes, lordship.
And who will be appearing? Japan.
Yeah.
And Mr. Kolita for? And Mr. Sharma for state.
I will appear for NRC as well as FT.
NRCN?
For NRC, FT case. FT.
For NRC.
Yes. NRC and FT, both the cases. Both.
Yes, let us see the impugned opinion.
Page 38.
39,
38.
38.
Yes, lordship.
Yes, please do. Your name is Mamtaj.
Yes, Lordship. 7 documents were exhibited, Lordship, during the trial. And discussions and reasons for decision starts from.
How many witnesses? You had deduced how many witnesses?
4.
4 witnesses. Paragraph.
Lordship. Input order starts from page 40, Lordship.
What is your age?
I took birth, Lordship, in the year 1979.
79 born. Yes, please read the discussion.
Very long opinion, Lordship. Page 40. Peruse the case record and have carefully gone through the written statement, the affidavit filed by the OP, the examination OP, as well as oral and documentary evidence. In the written statement, there is no pleading where her grandfather was born, how many brothers and sisters her grandfathers were. There is also no disclosure how many brothers and sisters. OP's father were, and she is completely silent regarding her maternal lineage. There is no disclosure of the date of birth of the OP, and she not even disclosed her age at the time of filing of the written statement. In her written statement at the verification, OP mentioned her name as Mumtaz Begum but did not disclose her age, and the same is plain. There is also no mentioned by OP in her pleadings how many brothers and sisters they were, not to speak of her own son and daughters. The pleadings of OP by no means can be adequate to assert his citizenship right as per Section 9 of the Foreigners Act 1946. These material facts, which are within the domain and ambit of knowledge of OP, have not been placed before this tribunal. Absence of pleadings in her written statement in the first instance itself will raise a serious question mark on the citizenship of OP. The relevant material facts for establishing the citizenship of India have to be pleaded in her written statement, which are thereafter required to be proved by adducing cogent and reliable evidence. It is a settled proposition of law that what is pleaded can only be proved. Failure to disclose the basic material facts which are required to be placed in the first instant of her written statement, an adverse inference may be drawn against the OP. The OP in her evidence in chief on affidavit reiterated the same narrative which she pleaded in her written statement. The evidence of OP cannot on any account be accepted as an acceptable evidence to assert her citizenship right. The evidence of OP have no probative value and credibility, and as such, the OP had failed to fulfill the mandate of Section 9 of the Foreigners Act 1946 as held in paragraph 26 of the Supreme Court judgment reported in so and so. In this case, OP to establish her relationship with her father Iman Ali and mother Shazirun Nessa produced 3 documents and will discuss these documents of lineage of OP with her parents in Seretan. Exhibit F is the 60 number Kanbari Gaon Panchayat certificate. This document have been issued by the Secretary of the State Panchayat. It is countersigned by the Circle Officer of Borkhetri Gaon Revenue Circle. On perusal of this document, it is written at the footnote by the writer of the document by disclaiming that this document is only a supporting document for establishing linkage with the parents of the aforementioned person for whom the certificate is issued. This document shall be valid only if accompanied by legacy data or any of the admissible documents issued for the person with whom linkage is claimed for inclusion in the NRC. Therefore, the certificate of 60 number Kanbari Gaon Panchayat certificate cannot be made use of as the author of the document had himself disclaimed the certificate. It is also visible on perusal of the certificate that the certificate was issued based on the evidence placed before him. Though the OP in her evidence have not disclosed what evidence she have placed before the writer of the document at the time of issuing the certificate. The writer of the document, secretary and circle officer who have issued the certificate have not been examined to probe the contents of the documents. In the absence of examination of the author of the document, this document is not a reliable piece of document. Apart from the above, in Rupjan Begum and so and so reported in so and so had held that this certificate has to be verified at 2 stages. On perusal of the certificate, it is evident that no such verification had taken place. Viewed in the direction of the Honorable Supreme Court, the certificate of 60 number Kanbari Gaon Panchat cannot be relied upon as trustworthy linked document of OP with her parents. Moreover, the secretary of 60 number Kanbari Gaon Panchat have not came forward to prove the contents of the documents from the contemporaneous record. First, Lordship, this is admittedly, Lordship, Exhibit F, Gaon Panchat certificate was not proved.
Not proved.
Not proved. Author was not examined whether the contents of the documents are genuine or not, Lordship. Next documents, Lordship.
So you, what is your case? You see, you are under a certiorari jurisdiction, challenging the opinion. Now you have to make out a case that these are the relevant materials which have been ignored, which have not been taken into consideration. And the learned tribunal has taken into consideration something irrelevant or extraneous, which will not have any relevancy in the adjudication process.
Yes, sir.
It is on that limited contour we are examining your matter. Now you have yourself said that Exhibit 5 may not be taken to be a piece of valid evidence because the author was not examined. So what is the illegality in the order? Which are the materials
Lordship,
which ought to have been taken into consideration,
Yes.
from which it could have been ascertained that you are a citizen of India?
Yes.
Only that part.
Lordship, during the trial, Lordship, petitioner exhibited voter list of 1966, which was exhibited as Exhibit A,
Let us see.
1970 and 1990,
Let us see those. Where is 66?
page 20,
20.
20. Serial number 674.
20. Let us see the vernacular at
Lord-
page
Lord-
21.
Yes, Lord. Page 21,
We have
6,
voter list of 1966.
66. Page serial number 674, Lordship.
Serial 6.
Iman Ali, my father. And 675, Hazirun Nasa is my mother.
Iman Ali.
Yes, Lordship. Now, Lordship, page 22,
Father and 675. Haziran Nessa.
yes, Lordship.
Mother.
Mother. Now, Lordship, kindly say page 22.
Just a minute, please. Just a minute. Page?
Page 22.
Next page.
Next.
What is? Okay.
22 and page 3, name of the voters, Lordship.
22 is of which year?
1970.
1970 voter list.
In page 23,
23 at
737 serial number, Iman Ali, 738, Hazirun Nessa. Now, Lordship, kindly see.
Just a minute, please. Mother. Haziran is mother. Okay. Hadiran is mother. No, sir, I think male, I think it is wrongly written male at page 23. Yes. I think it should have been female, correct? At page 23,
Lordship.
so far as Hadiran is there,
Yes, sir.
a male has been written. I
Yes.
think it should be female.
Now, Lordship, kindly see page 27.
Twenty-seven is of which year?
1997.
97.
Yes, sir. This is the certified copy, Lordship.
Iman.
Iman is 778. 779 is missing, Lordship. Serial number.
778. Iman Ali.
And 779, Lordship, missing.
Missing means?
That's not mentioned her mother name. In 779, Lordship, petitioner mother name was recorded. That is also reflected, Lordship.
Who is this? My Moinul
My
Haq?
elder brother.
Moinul Haq?
My elder brother,
Hmm.
who is now examined as DW2, who had casted vote in the year 1997 along with her parents.
But this is of which place?
This is the place of Kanbari, Lordship, shifted place. They have shifted in Kanbari in the year 1996. We have pleaded in written statement also, Lordship.
So where are you? What was your age in 19? This is of 1997.
Yes, Lordship. My name is not mentioned here.
Yeah, what was your age?
At that time in the year 1997, my age was 18 years. At that time, I already been married, Lordship, and my was listed from the another place, where my name was marked as C.
What is the age of Moinul? Moinul Ali is 31.
Yes, Lordship.
Where is the name of Moinul in the earlier voter list?
That is
Moinul was not there.
Moinul not there.
that is we have not exhibited, Lordship, in earlier voter list, Lordship.
See, there are two aspects. First, Moinul is inducted here. You
Yes,
say it is your elder brother and the son of the Iman.
Yes, Lordship.
Mother is not there. You said somehow it is missing. Maybe mother passed away. We do not know. But what is important is this voter list at page 27 is of a different place.
Yes, Lordship.
Nalbari.
Nalbari.
Other was Moza Bori in the district of Arstwell district of Kamrup, part of now presently Borpeta.
In Lordship, so far the mother's name is missing, Lordship. I have annexed the voter list of 1997, that is page 53. Here, this is not certified copy, but Lordship, from the collected from Gaon Panchayat. Here, mother name is duly mentioned.
Where? What do you want to throw?
Lordship.
You are at page 27. 27, you said that you shifted. When did you shift?
I'm shifted from Borpeta Sangha to Borkheti LSC.
When did you shift?
Shift 1996, around 1996. Page 33, Lordship, my written statement.
প্রথমতে আসলে দক্ষিণ গোধনী extra করে 150.
That's it.
Lordship,
You
kindly.
shifted from Senga
Yes, Lordship.
to
Borkheti LSC.
Borkhetri.
Yes.
Where is the statement? Let us
The
see
page
the
33.
written statement.
Written statement, page 33.
30.
3.
Yes.
Para 7, Lordship. That the village Dokshin Godani was erosion by River Brahmaputra about 25 years ago, and the parental family of the second party shifted from village Dakshin Godhani to village Kanbari, PS Mokalma, district Nalbari, Assam.
But your first voter list, which you are relying upon,
Lordship.
is not of Dakshin Godhani. It is a Buguri Buri.
No, Lordship. In the year 66 and 70 from Dakshin Godhani.
No, sir, yes.
1966 and 70, my parents from Dakshin Godhani, Sengha. In 1997, Lordship, my parents' name have been recorded from Kanbari, Lordship.
Okay, thereafter.
Page 50, Lordship. Monul Haq, Lordship, my elder brother, submitted evidence in SIP and examined as DW2. Wherein, Lordship, page 50, Annex 12. Annex 12. Para 3, Lordship. The second party, Mumtaz Begum, is my younger sister. Younger sister. Para 4, that my sister Mumtaz and I was born and brought up at village Dakshin Godhani, PS Tarabari district, Borpeta, Assam, in my father's house. That the village Dakshin Godhani was erosion by river Brahmaputra about 25 years ago, and my paternal family shifted from Dakshin Godhani to village Kanbari, PS Mokalma district, Nalbari, Assam. That after majority, my sister Mumtaz Begum married to one Anwar Hussain, Akbar Ali of village Dakshin Godhani, PS Tarabari district, Borpeta, Assam. She was married at her birthplace, Lordship, with one Anwar Hussain. Para 8, that my grandfather, grandmother, father, mother names respectively Vinod Ali, Nasatum Bibi, Iman Ali, Hazirun Nasa has been enrolled in the voter list of 1996, 66, 1970, serial number so and so, so and so. Para 9, that my father, mothers, and my own name, respectively Iman Ali and Hazirun Nasa, has been enrolled in the voter list of 1985, serial number so and so, so and so. But that was not exhibited, Lordship. Though it is mentioned in evidence that name of the Moinul Haq was recorded in the voter list of 1985, but that was not exhibited. Thereafter, Lordship, that my father and my own name, respectively Iman Ali and Moinul Haq, has been enrolled in the voter list of 1997. That is exhibited, 1997.
But 1997, Godhuni again reappeared.
No, no.
See, Dakshin Godhuni was emerged underwater.
Para 10.
Now see, page number 28, the voters list where
Yes,
the
20.
petitioner appeared with her husband.
Page 28.
Huh. This is Dakshin Godhuni is something else.
Lordship, it may be wrong, Lordship, in page 9. Lordship, this is the voter list of petitioners, Lordship.
With
Merit
her
place.
husband.
Merit place.
With her
Yes,
husband.
Lordship. She was married at her birthplace, Lordship, from Dakshin Godhani.
Said village Godhuni got into water.
Lordship, some
Something is
extent,
left.
Lordship. Mumtaz Begum name was first enrolled in the voter list of 1907, but letter D was marked in her matrimonial home.
But this is not Exhibit 5 is not a valid document.
Where is the original?
You have not proved exhibit 5.
Yes, Lord. Five.
29 of this, I found it. It doesn't have one. They want certificate nothing. Certificate. You have to take a certificate. The insertion, interpretation, you cannot. Because it will not be supported by the records. This also the record. This cannot be supported.
The original of 1997 is not there.
Lord, showing the name of the petitioner.
No, the entire document.
No, Lordship. In 1997, Lordship, when a person's name is marked against the certificate copy is not given, Lordship, not normally. Because D was marked against her name. And on the basis of that voter list, Lordship, investigation was carried out by the local verification officers and reference was made. On the basis of that document, 1997 voter list, Lordship. Lordship, my
The link.
It's not limited. And already D has come. So how do you establish a link with yourself and your father or your siblings or anybody? No, couldn't. That is why I asked, what was your age in the last document? You said 18. If why not? So Tara would be ahead. So there will let's see some of other links. Any other link with your parents?
parents link, Lordship, we have.
What is your link with your parent?
Lordship.
Any document to show your linkage with parents who has, let us admit, let us say, as per you, who has got records to show that they are citizens since 1966. You have to show a link.
Yes, Lordship. As a linkage, Lordship, my elder brother, who had casted vote along with my parents, who deposed that petition.
That is not a linkage. That is only oral evidence.
Oral evidence, Lordship. This is my.
That is not a linkage.
Now.
You know the law, very strict. Citizenship. Your right is also important. The interest of the nation is also very important. So you have to balance it.
Yes, Lordship.
So you have to produce one document to show a linkage. In the written statement, you have not even mentioned who is your elder brother.
Yes, Lordship. We have mentioned my. Yes, Lordship. We have mentioned.
As land records.
In. Along with our parents, Lordship. And Lordship, kindly see the evidence of DW2.
You have not stated you have not stated your age in the written statement.
Yes, Lordship, that's right. Lordship.
Also in the affidavit.
Yes, Lordship. It is admitted, Lordship.
So you are saying that you were born sometime in the year 1979.
Yes, Lordship.
You have not given the family tree. Who are your elder brothers? Who are your sisters? Who are your siblings? Have you stated anything?
No, that is not mentioned in the.
At least you would have got a fair kind of an idea.
My case is specifically based on evidence of my elder brother. And Lordship, kindly see my elder brother's deposition, how interpreted by the learned tribunal, Lordship, page 43.
No, we'll not. You may for the time being let us accept that the interpretation is wrong. But can the elder brother vouch by oral evidence in absence of any document we need a link document.
Yes, Lordship, Lordship. Now, Lordship, kindly, then Lordship.
Your
kindly
only
take-
document is an uncertified voter list where you have already been marked D.
Yes, Lordship, this is the first. time.
Parents' name are not there, your husband's name is there. What is the age shown in that? For the plus, for a cursory glance, let us see what is the age shown. 376. What is the number? 376.
Lordship. Petitioners.
You are 29.
Yes, Lordship.
So 29, where are your other earlier voter list?
Lordship, this is wrongly recorded my age, Lordship.
No,
At that time, I was 18.
no. Here 18 you could not have been.
Yes, Lordship.
This is of 1979. 79. Mumtaz.
Because my name was Lordship.
29.
Yes, Lordship. Here my age was recorded as 29. Lordship, kindly see. Just
Mumtaz
before
Begum,
375. Lordship.
378.
Lordship, kindly see. For a moment, Lordship, 375. My husband name was recorded, wherein my husband age was recorded 20.
Husband again serial number.
375.
What is the name of the husband?
Anwar Hussain.
Anwar.
His age was recorded 20.
Yes.
So normally, actually, it is wrongly recorded.
Anwar Hussain is 20 years and she is 29.
Yes, Lordship. It is recorded like this. And the Gaubura of Lordship, my birthplace, was also examined. That is, we have annex page 55.
85.
55.
55.
Exhibit A's.
Is DW?
Is DW?
This is cross-examination.
Yes,
This is
Lordship.
the-
Cross examination. Yes.
He has not submitted affidavit in chief.
No, Lordship. Normally, official witnesses normally come and they post directly, Lordship, for cross examination. They are official witnesses.
এই প্রথমখিনি তো কইছে এখানে ঠিক আছে I appear on behalf of so and so is the certificate issued by me so and so I know so and so is the Dr. Iman the expert so and so you can check it is asking yes please read
Who had expired 16 years ago. Mini bone? Document
expert 16 years
In cross part, Lordship.
he is the first he is the Gaubura which place
This is Uttar Godhani mentioned, Lordship. He combinedly in charge of some villages, Godhani. From birthplace.
Oh, Godhuni. Dokhin Godhuni.
Yes, Lordship. His birthplace is Dokhin Godhani, Uttar Godhani, Lordship. He is combinedly holding the charge, perhaps.
where has he stated
No, Lordship, that is not.
then how can we
Godhani,
speculate?
Lordship, Godhani is a village, larger village. Some part is Uttar Godhani.
No,
some-
he has said his village is Uttar Godhani.
Yes, Lordship. Lordship. May I read, Lordship?
Please read.
I, on receipt of summons from this honorable tribunal, have appeared to depose on behalf of Mumtaz Begum. Exhibit H is the certificate dated so and so issued by me, and Exhibit H1 is my signature in the said certificate. I know Mumtaz Begum, and she is the daughter of Iman Ali. Iman Ali had expired 16 years ago. Mumtaz Begum was born at village Dokhin Godhani under Barpata district. Here mentioned Dokhin Godhani. I have heard that Iman Ali had expired, but I have not produced any documentary evidence to show that Iman Ali had expired 16 years ago. I have not seen the birth of Mumtaz Begum, and I have not produced any document to show the birth of Mumtaz Begum. I have heard that Mumtaz Begum was born in our village at Dokkin Goduni. On the basis of the voter list, I have certified that Mumtaz Begum is the daughter of Iman Ali. I do not know the name of the mother of Iman Ali. Mumtaz Begum's father-in-law name is Akbar Ali. I have issued the certificate on being heard that Mumtaz Begum is daughter of Iman Ali. This certificate is a resident certificate, not a linkage certificate. I do not maintain the public record. I have read the executive instruction of the Gauhati Part 8 and Chapter 8 under some Land and Revenue Regulation 1886. I am fully aware about my duties and function as provided under the executive instruction of the Gauhati Part 3 and Chapter 8 under Assam Land and Revenue Regulation 1886. I know that a D-voter case is pending against OP Mumtaz Begum, whereby the OP have been suspected to be an illegal migrant by the referral authority. Despite knowing the fact that she is suspected to be an illegal migrant, I have taken the risk by issuing the said certificate to assist the OP Mumtaz Begum in proceeding of the case pending before the Fairness Tribunal, Kolkata. I am in charge of 17 number village Uttar Goduni, but I have failed to produce any document before the tribunal. I am in charge of Kampura of charge number 17. It is not a fact that I know OP Mumtaz and her family members. This is the evidence. Lordship, problem is that petitioner is illiterate. Petitioner is illiterate, no school certificate, and before enroll her name with her parents, she was married. So no documentary evidence except the Gaon Panchayat certificate, Lordship.
But whether this examination, this evidence of DW3 will help you? Because he said, see, despite knowing the fact that she is suspected to be illegal migrant, there should not be a full stop, I think, comma. I have taken the risk by issuing the said certificate.
How he made Lordship?
He has no personal knowledge also. He has heard.
Lordship, when a child took birth in a village, nobody has a personal knowledge. It's someone from come to heart from someone else, Lordship.
But then he
It
said
is not
voters
possible,
list
Lordship,
is the
to
basis.
look after every family, whether that's
Mr. Sarkar, that may not be correct. Village is that is not the position. Village, everyone knows everybody.
No, Lordship. Nowadays it is not possible.
It's not nowadays. When was she born?
Now every village.
When was she born?
1979.
79 is a long time back. Small village. Gambura will obviously know in whose family child is born. It's a small village, 100 people. And see these, he has given a caveat. At my own risk, I am giving. How can you bank up on this? You have to show something better.
Now, Lordship, for a moment, Lordship, the evidence of DW2, how the learned tribunal considered my Lordship evidence of DW2, for a moment, kindly see page 40.
The DW2 is before us. We'll appreciate it. We may not go to the aspect how it was appreciated by the tribunal. We have to form an opinion and we see whether our opinion is matching with the opinion of the tribunal. Mr. Payag, anything else, Mr. Sarkar?
So my case is that, Lordship, my citizen may be considered in the light of evidence by DW2 who had casted vote, and he is the only person, and being family members, his evidence may be considered. And so far, another aspect of the case is that, Lordship, page 57. Page 57, LBS report.
মধ্যম বৰক্ষেত্ৰী নলবাৰী মুকালম ঠিকে আছে সেইটোতো তাই আকৌ সেই দক্ষিণ গধূলি
Document and whatever you say, That is not the principle. Yes, what is it, Mr. Sarkar?
Page 57, Your Worship.
57.
57. So this institution was created on the basis of voter list of 1997, because in voter list also her date of her age was shown as 29 years. Here also in date of birth, Lordship kindly see 29 years mentioned. And Lordship, how the all the field of Lordship, name Mumtaz Begum, address D Godhani, Dakshin Godhani, husband's name Anwar, date of birth 29 years, place of birth 29. Other aspect, Lordship kindly see other all the Lordship column not filled up. Lordship, two kinds of Lordship, for a moment, Lordship, two kinds of foreigners Lordship. One is 66 to 71 period Lordship, another is after 71. Stream is also not mentioned. So Lordship, this is the Lordship they have, how they have made this Lordship. This is not the procedural Lordship, this is also in our High Court Lordship, also in respect of LBS report Lordship. In respect of LBS report Lordship, our High Court's observation is reported judgment Lordship I am placing.
But in that page, next page, page 58, duly informed but absent, documents also nil. And what has not been filled up, you see what have not been filled up. Those could not have been filled up. Your name was found with D. There was no reference to your father.
Yes, Lordship.
So how did you fill up 7?
Actually, they have not.
How did you fill up 8?
Lordship, this is a matter of Lordship, citizenship Lordship. They have our plea is that they have never visited my place of residence. Lord.
Where have you stated?
It is not stated in my written paragraph, written statement, Lordship.
Not stated. What do you want to in this
Lordship,
in Amina?
I
Amina?
hope even
Paragraph.
in written statement I have that was not mentioned, but in my petition we have mentioned. In the petition we have mentioned.
This is not an original proceeding that you can mention anything in the proceeding. We'll go by the pleadings in the written statement. Unless something new development was there which you could not have mentioned. Yes, what is there in Amina?
Lordship. In para 6, Lordship. I mean, para 6, Lordship. In the ERO's report, which is based on the LBS report, para 6.
Yes, please.
Para 6. In the ERO's report, which is based on the LBS report, some doubt has been expressed about the citizenship of the aforesaid person. However, when we see the LBS report, we have noticed that the entire format is blank except the name mentioned as Amina Khatun, wife of Ismail. As regards the various other particulars required to be filled out, there is nothing mentioned except the word absent on the top of the format. If the basis of the doubt on the citizenship of the person is based on LBS report, we are of the view that since the LBS report is devoid of any particular or any finding, or for that matter any remark or observation, the said efforts cannot be said to have been made after proper application of mind.
Facts are different. Here
No,
only her
no,
name was
Lordship.
there.
Here, in Amina Khatun's report also, Lordship, that is name and husband name mentioned. Here, in my case also, petitioner's name and husband name mentioned.
No, here they said that only the petitioner's name was there, nothing else.
In
Name mentioned is Amina Khatun, wife of Islam.
wife of Ismail.
See, various other particulars, nothing is there. But then in your this
No,
it is there.
Herein also, Lordship, petitioner's name, here address is mentioned in addition to that Amina.
And only absent is written in the top of the format.
Yes, Lord.
Here it is said duly informed but absent of documents also named.
Yes, Mr. Pang.
First of all, make clear the issue, my lord, with regard to the user case. Because my learned friend was making that point. What happened, my lord?
Which issue?
The with regard to debutors, my lord, LVO reports. As your lordships know, my lord, the issue began in 1997 after the ECI's, my lord, Election Commission's direction for extensive revision of the electoral rules. When in 1997 electoral rules were prepared, my lord, some names were appeared suddenly in the voter list. Then those were, my lord, sent for verification by the, my lord, that is called, my lord, the LVO, local verification officer. The first doubt was by the electoral registration officer when the person's name was appearing suddenly in the voter list of 1997. Now, the ERO directed some LVOs. LVOs are not, my lord, persons from election office. So they are independent person.
Local person.
Local persons. So they were directed to make verification whether this person's name can be continued in the voter list after 1997. And if he is satisfied with the report of the LVO, then he will continue the name of the person in the voter list. But if he is not satisfied with the report, that means if there is nothing in the report, then he has no alternative but to send the matter to the foreigners tribunal for determination. Now, if LBO report does not contain anything, the ERO has no alternative but to send the matters to the foreigners tribunal for a determination. So it is not the case. If LBO report is not in LBO report, there is nothing, then the case will have to be dropped. That is not the issue. If LBO report does not support anything in favor of the petitioner, the ERO has to send the matter directly to the foreigners tribunal for determination. If the report contains something which is satisfactory to the ERO, he will have to continue the name in the voter list, and he may not send the matter to the foreigners tribunal for determination. So
I think ERO sends it to superintendent of police border.
yes,
And
so
then
through superintendent police, it is sent through superintendent police because the authorities, the superintendent police, he may send an entire record to the superintendent police make the reference.
And any requirement of proper application of mine by LVO.
LVO, my lord, LVO, that is why I'm submitting, my lord. LVO has to go to his place. He has to verify whether this person is there, whether his other name is there, whether
In
his
other words,
anything.
LVO's report is a precautionary measure so that no harassment is meted out.
Met to the
Now, if absence of materials in the LVO's report will not come to the advantage of the person who has been accused.
Yes.
Materials would come, if there are materials, then only he can take advantage.
Yes.
These are the materials for the ERO to come to a satisfaction. Kindly do not proceed.
Yes.
That is the principle.
That is the principle.
It's
So
only a precautionary measure.
it is,
You make a verification. We have a doubt, but still then,
yes.
make a verification to the LVO. LVO comes up a report. These are the materials. Okay, we do not proceed. He comes up a report. There are no materials.
Yes. No
We don't find
material.
anything. But
Then
then you have to proceed.
it has to be determined the foreigners tribunal. So if nothing is there in the LBO report, my lord, it will not help him at all. It will go against him only. It will go against him only. That is the point I want to clarify. The guidelines is
We are not putting us down to a rule, but if there is nothing from the resource which comes to the benefit of the, then we have to give for normal for education purposes, which is gone. So you cannot come back. You cannot come back. So that is only for his benefits. If you make it a material, drop poetry.
So on merit, my lord, apart from discrepancies in the names and etc., the 1997 voter list, which my learned friend is annexing herein, that was not exhibited before the tribunal, where the petitioner's name is appearing, madam.
But
That-
that is G. He said it's G. So D, there is no certified copy.
No, that's why it was not even exhibited there. I'm not saying my lord, certified copy or not. It was not exhibited, so it cannot be taken into consideration here at this stage. That is my point, because that was not in the tribunal, my lord. That was not before the tribunal. Now, my lord, as your lordship has already said, it is certiorari jurisdiction. My lord, we cannot reappreciate the evidence. Only your lordship has rightly said, if there is, my lord, no evidence were considered, or my lord, some evidence which were not there were considered while passing this opinion, then only your lordship may interfere. That is the law, your lordship, that is settled. Now, what will be materials before the tribunal, man? In 1966-70, okay, there may be Iman Ali, my lord, I am no objection. But now, how does the petitioner link himself or herself to the projected further? Only 3 documents he have exhibited, my lord, or exhibit Annex E. That is, my lord, the Gaon Panchayat certificate. It is admitted position that Gaon Panchayat.
Page.
My lord, I don't.
Gaon Panchayat certificate.
Gaon Panchayat certificate, exhibit F, my lord.
Yes, it is petition which page, Mr. Sarkar?
DP certificate. Yes.
Page 47.
Page.
47.
47.
So, with regard to this document, my lord, this is settled position of law.
Not exactly.
That this has to be proved by examining the writer of the my lord, documents. Not only my lord, the examining the writer, he has to prove it in 2 ways. First of all, verify authenticity of the document itself and authenticity of the contents of the document. Both this has to be proved. That is what Rukjan Begum has said. My lord, the tribunal has quoted that, my lord, the judgment, cited the judgment of Honorable Apex Court. This certificate has to prove in 2 ways. First of all, authenticity of the document. Secondly, authenticity of the contents of the document. So even my lord, in the tribunal, the proceeding has not proved these documents by calling the my lord, writer of this document. So this has got. Next, my lord, another certificate of 2 certificate of Gaubura. One Gaubura certificate was not proved. He was not called. Gaubura was not called. So that is not proved. Another was proved, my lord, by calling the evidence, calling the Gaubura. But Gaubura has said he only heard, well, it is hearsay evidence. And he also.
Which page?
Yes, 55. 55.
Page?
55. This is the only Gaubura who appeared and examined.
We have read this just now.
Yes, your lordship has read it, my lord. Now, 2 questions arises here, my lord. The document has to be proved on the basis of.
Rajiv Alam. Muhammad.
This was in context of which exhibit H?
Not exhibit H, my lord.
H, I think.
H.
Where is H?
Is not annexed.
Huh?
Not.
No, not enclosed H.
Yes, that is not annexed.
The name is different.
Exhibit H, my lord. I have the certificate record here.
A record.
Your lordship may kindly see the record here. It's in the record.
Page number 48, 48 to. Oh, it was Rajiv Alam. No.
Exhibit. It says, may I read the exhibit, my lord, H document. Praman Patra dia hol je Momotas Begum.
Who is the author? Who is the name of the
Gaubura.
certificate? Huh? Gambura?
Nur Mohammad Gaubura.
No.
Why haven't you annexed that in the petition? You have given one by Rajiv Alam at page 47, 49.
Present place of residence of lordship.
No, why haven't you annexed? If that is the Gaubura certificate,
Yes, lordship, this is the.
you have not enclosed that, you have enclosed
Yes,
one
lordship.
by Rajiv Alam.
Yes, lordship. Actually, at that time, lordship, with the filing of
Momotas
time,
Begum.
lordship, that's not available with that.
Mr. Payan, kindly compare with page 49 regarding the contents.
Yes. 49 is not proof, madam.
No, understood. But let us see why has been from. This is lot number 7. Muza Mudham Borkhetri.
Yes.
And Gaubura is Rajiv Alam. That is okay. Now, what is the contents? What are the contents? Praman Patra Dia Holje Mumtaz Begum Pita Sargyo Iman Ali. Mata.
মানে জীবন মগনের ইয়াত is a 50 place of it's a hundred here into a hundred so আর আগস্ট to part place of দক্ষিণ গতি part place
Here, as per this documents, my lord, exhibit G, as your lordship has picked up that document, page 49. It says that Mumtaz Begum is a resident of Kanbari area, Kanbari, number 3 Kanbari,
Yes.
under Borkhetri Rajaswap.
And the other one?
Other one says, my lord, Praman Patra Momotas Begum, late daughter of Iman Ali, Gao Dokhin Godhani, that Senimari Moja Bogoribari.
There are 2 certificates for 2
Yes, 2
places.
certificates.
That is why we asked you. That is why the other certificate is not in the red court.
Yes. At the same time, both the
Mr.
certificates.
Sarkar, it should be fair to the court. What is
no
there?
lordship
Please-
that's it at that time that work was not with us and lordship it will definitely come in the records lordship and that
Then
place,
you should not annex any of the document. Everything will be on record.
at that time
Why have you given
lordship,
this?
these documents
Please
is
do not
submitted.
make this kind of excuses, Mr. Sarkar. We do not appreciate. Documents will be in the record. We'll see the records. Why don't you place everything on record?
Lordship, some documents, lordship, then 1985 portal could not collect, lordship, 1997.
Those
some
are your
could not
documents.
collect,
Those are
lordship.
your documents.
Yes,
Where
lordship.
is the question of collecting for the writ court?
At
Those
the-
are your documents exhibited by you.
Yes, lordship.
Is
That's
there
why I
a
mentioned-
requirement of collecting those?
Yes, lordship. That
You
was.
selectively, you enclose one document, contents are different.
Yes, lord.
We're not on the different Gauburas. Different Gauburas may be there, but the contents are different. One Gaubura says you are staying at Kanbari, and the other one says something else.
Dokhin Godhani.
Period is same contemporaneous period.
Lordship, here is mentioned that in 49, those documents, contents are not proved. Here, lordship, one line is there, lordship. উক্ত মহিলাজনের আনুমানিক বয়স 20 বছর আগতে তারাবাড়ি থানার অন্তর্গত গাঁও গোধানী গাঁৱৰ আকবৰ আলীৰ ল'ৰা আনোৱাৰ হোসেনৰ লগত সামাজিকভাৱে বিবাহ হোৱাটো সত্য। Merit is also mentioned, lordship. And Godhani village, lordship, so far the Godhani village is concerned, that was examined by the Gaungura, that is birthplace as well as matrimonial home. And this is just, lordship, at a shifted place.
Who shifted?
Petitioners shifted, family shifted here, lordship, Kanbari.
Shifted to Mukalmua.
Mukalmua, that place, lordship, Kanbari.
Then she got married to Dokhin Godhani.
That's all.
Not-
View this same, my lord. This certificate was issued on 17/5/2017. The page 49. And as per this She's a resident of Tinnong Kanbari. It is not said she has shifted from this village.
Where do you get the date, Mr.?
Right below my lord, left side,
Oh,
Sorry.
1775?
2017. And next, the document, another certificate that was issued on 26/7/2018, man. Exhibit is.
Yeah. Kanbari Gaon.
One of this document,
Proceed.
either of this my lord, certificate
Work-
cannot be
work-
correct.
work-
Either of this certificate, either the my lord, the 2017 certificate or the next one, my lord, 2018 certificate is not correct. Because the contents are different.
Yeah, correct. Yes, what is it?
My lord, if the projection of the case of my learned friend is right, my lord, the petitioner never shifted to this village. The new village, my lord, Kanbari.
Hmm.
She was all along in my lord, Dakhin Gauhati.
Okay.
Because she said prior to 1997,
Hmm.
she got married, my lord.
But this certificate of 2017 says that she is a resident of Kanbari.
Yes, my lord. That's why I'm saying this cannot be correct. And next one says she's a resident of Dakhin Gauhati in 2018.
First was Dokhin Gudhani.
Yes.
She along with her parents shifted to Kanbari.
No. She along with her family. That is not projected case, my lord. The projected case is that she got married prior to 1997 in the Dakhin Gauhati village itself. Her presence in Kanbari is not there in any pleading. my lord.
No, see, written statement.
Yes. Written statement,
See, number 6,
number 6.
Second
That
party
second party was
was
born and
brought
buried
up.
Dakhin Gauhati.
Dokhin Gudhani.
Yes.
Village Dokhin
Twenty-
Gudhani was eroded by river so-and-so 25 years ago.
Yes, ma'am.
And family, paternal
Parent and of
family
parental family, second party
shifted from Dokhin
of the second
Gudhani.
party shifted from Dakhin Gauhati to village. So, my lord,
He never shifted.
she
you
never
mean to say.
shifted. She got married prior to 1997. As per, because in 1997, she is not there along with her parents. That's why they are saying, my lord, she got married prior to 19.
Or even to Kanbari Likas.
Kanbari.
What to exhibit for 49 Kanbari so.
The para 8, my lord.
ঠিকনাৰ বসবাস কৰা স্থায়ী লোক হয় মই এওঁক ভালদৰে জানো আৰু চিনি পাওঁ
Because, my lord, this affidavit was filed in 2017. 25 years from 2017 means 1997, 90, around 97, 98, my lord. And in the next para, my lord, these written statements are totally vague. They give a vague statement at all. They does not mention, even the petitioner has not mentioned his age, her age, when she was born. In fact, this para 8 could have been specific, my lord, when she got married. That is not there. That second party married to namely so-and-so at village Dakhin Gauhati, district so-and-so, second party has been living in Dakhin Gauhati. So according to him, since 1997, prior to 1997, she is living in Dakhin Gauhati. That is clear in para 8, my lord, of the WS. But she has not, these are intentional, my lord. She has not mentioned her date of age, date of marriage.
The mention of the age,
Yes.
then some speculation could have
Yes,
been done
could
by
have.
us. What would have the age when she was
Yes.
married?
Yes, my lord.
Now, one Manul comes and says, I'm the elder brother, except that nothing.
Even if we see, my lord, difference, if my learned friend is right, my lord, she was 18 years in 1997. According to him, that is the oral submission. It is not stated here.
Correct.
If she's correct, then the age difference between the brother and this my lord, sister is about 12 to 15 years, my lord. And whether there is any siblings in between, those pleadings are not there. Look, the pleadings that she has,
12-15 gap can be there, but
Can be there,
you would
but
be right
Malad-
in saying that where are the other siblings?
what
In
are the
fact,
other siblings, my lord? That's why I'm saying, as there have been any other siblings, my lord, that would have been pleaded. There is no pleading that she has so many, my lord, siblings, so many brothers and sisters. Those are not there.
Petitioner was not cross-examined. See the record.
Yes, petitioner was prosecuted.
It's not there. Whatever.
Yes, she was cross-examined.
Not in records.
Yes, Lordship, page 31,
Page 31.
31 of the record, Lordship. See, that was petitioner was examined, and page 46 of the record, manual of DW2 was examined.
No.
no,
okay.
regarding petitioner.
Petitioner,
Petitioner, yes, 31.
31. 31 is a different page. This is different.
Backside, perhaps, Lordship, backside,
Backside of?
page 31,
Oh.
perhaps, Lordship. Yeah,
Backside of page 31 is not there.
it is not. It
That is 30 is the only the notice.
Hmm.
is
No,
in record, my lord.
Lordship, record in that.
Record.
It is not exhibited. It is not,
They have not exhibited.
not annexed.
And next,
Did she say about the siblings?
No, I do not know from the report, versus them. I have 4 sons and 1 daughter. My father expired 16 years ago. I have not produced the death certificate of my father. My mother is still about 80 years. I do not know the year of my birth. I do not know year of my birth. I came to know from my brother, father death, or brother that my parents and grandparents' names were enlisted in the voter list of 1966 and 70. It is not a fact that the voter list so and so is fact. It is not a fact that I'm not the daughter of Himanali. I do not know earlier year of my where have casted vote for first time. I was born at village Dakhin Gauhati. I have not gave the school certificate. I have not gone to school. I have not produced any documentary evidence to show my birth at Dakhin Gauhati. There is no reference case against pending against any of the family members. Me, my fathers were 2 brothers and 3 sisters. My fathers were 2 brothers and 3 sisters. She has not said anything about siblings. So whatever this matter, there are
She
discrepancies,
says about the uncles of the,
Yeah.
but not about
not
her,
about her own sisters and brothers.
not even about Mainul.
Minor, not even minor, he has mentioned in WS that his name is enlisted in the voter list of 1997. That Minul's name is
Yeah.
enlisted in the voter list of 1997.
Okay.
So
Okay.
first of all, my lord, even though we ignore this, my lord, that date of birth is not, my lord, predate, year of birth is not predate, the year of marriage is not predate. Then also, my lord, to link herself, the main issue is whether she could link herself to her projected father or not. To that extent, she has nothing, my lord. Only what I have already submitted, my lord, 2 documents already gone. One, my lord, the Panchayat certificate, it was not proved. So it's gone. Second is the Gaupara certificate, page 49, my lord, that is also not proved. That another certificate, which was, my lord, in which case the Gaupara came and deposed. There your lordship has, my lord, seen the statement of that Gaupara. He has said he don't know anything about his her date of birth. He said that he only heard that she is the daughter of so-and-so. She has no personal knowledge, in fact. And she has given a certificate, like he has given a certificate to this lady, my lord. What certificate he has said? Praman Potra dia hol je Mamatas Begum Pita so-and-so, Gao Dakhin Gauhati, Dak Sinimari so-and-so. Ukto Manujoni Pita Matar, don't know who is this, nothing is crossed. So Ukto Manujoni Atar Manujoni Pitar, Manujoni oblique Pitar, oblique Matar, oblique Samir, oblique Atar, 1966 ইংৰাজী চনৰ ভোটাৰ তালিকাৰ ক্ৰমিক নাম সৈঞ্চত চেঙা বিধানসভাত নাম আছে। That is the only evidence. And on that basis, suppose my lord in 1966, the father's Imanali's name is there in the voter list of 90s. Can it be, my lord, can the petition, the Gaubra, issue certificate on the basis of that 1966 voter list that she is the daughter of that person, my lord, without any record? He has said that 1966, he has not said whose name is there, but Ukto Manujani, oblique Manujani Deutar, Matar, Samir, Atar, voter list of 1966 of Namas. Teo Tai Dokin Gotani Gaon as on Hataran Bakinda. Again, he's saying he's a resident of Dokin Gotani village. That must be. And this certificate has to be proved on the basis of contemporaries record, my lord. Firstly. Secondly, my lord, Gaungura has no right to issue a citizenship certificate under the, my lord, the tribunal has rightly pointed out, under the Assam Revenue Regulation does not provide him any right to give such kind of certificate. And this certificate has to be proved again, my lord, in the same sanctity of Panchayat certificate, my lord.
Yes.
Of Panchayat certificate.
Okay.
The Supreme Court laid down in the Malad Proposal paper. That has been settled by this court also. That this has to be proved by two ways. First of all, authenticity of the document. Secondly, authenticity of the contents of the document. And contents have to be proved. My lord, it has to be in a manner which has to be made in proper inquiry. After proper inquiry, there must be record. And this record, on the basis of that record only, these documents can be proved. And it is settled position of law again, my lord, that the documentary evidence cannot be proved by oral evidence. The evidence has to be proved on the basis of contemporaneous record, my lord. That is settled. And he has said he has no record. He has no record of his own, my lord. He has no record of his, my lord, the population also. The Gaubra. Gaubra has admitted. And he has said he heard only, my lord. This is a hearsay evidence. He has given this certificate on the basis of hearsay evidence. So nothing is there. If these three documents are not there, there is no proof at all. And with regard to brother's evidence, my lord, this honorable court has settled that the oral evidence, either of murder, even murder or projected father, is not enough if there is no evidence, documentary evidence. So these are the facts, my lord. These are the only points, my lord, I'd like to. One judgment of.
In a given case, you may migrate because you may be married before your voters name is enlisted in the voter list. Then there has to be adequate pleadings. Right? Probably puts something this in. Full with this drawn, entire Gaungura is probably there, full drawn, next one way. Not convincing evidence statement, the proxy case are one of your projects. There is to demand not a compulsory parents who link for your partner. What is that on oral evidence cannot be?
Right,
On
yes.
mother, I think.
That is, my lord, 2023 GLT 347, my lord.
2023 GLT.
Yes, madam. 347.
Name?
Name is Nur Begum, my lord. Nur Nur Begum. BEGUM. They are in para 6, my lord. It is said that the statement of DW2, that is Jahanara Begum, who claimed to be the mother of the petitioner. In that case, my lord. Here it is brother, who claimed to be mother of the petitioner, cannot be relied upon in absence of any documents showing her relationship either to his projected grandfather, father, or to the petitioner herself. That is enough. Indeed. Another point.
Paragraph 6.
Yes, paragraph 6. Then another judgment by the that is of that oral evidence, the documentary evidence would have to be proved on the basis of record.
Why this kind of speak to you? No, market question, accept your Normally, basically, there is a difference between a proof in a criminal with this case and in a civil case. This court here is a question of we are doubting the citizenship. It is not a question of whether she is entitled to a property of the property or a 100% share or something. It's an individual right of someone.
And another point, my lord, that
There will be many other facts of circumstances. Just either you believe in the petition or you do not believe. Because either if not this, look on this. If this is under by if another.
Yes, the other case?
yes, in the same judgment, my lord, in the last part of the judgment, it is also
In
stated-
Nurbegam.
yes, it is also said that we would observe that certiorari's jurisdiction of the great court being supervisory and not appellate jurisdiction, this court would refrain from reviewing the findings of the facts of the tribunal. So findings of the facts of the tribunal cannot be reviewed, madam.
Paragraph.
Last paragraph,
Number is not there.
number is not. Another point, my lord, the documentary evidence has to be proved on the basis of contemporaneous record. That is 2018 4 GLT 373, my lord.
2018.
4 GLT 373.
Paragraph.
Para 22, my lord.
Name.
Name Romila Khatun, ROMILA. Romila Khatun versus Union of India. There it is para 22, my lord.
Khatun is double O.
No, K is a TUN, my lord.
U.
U. In para 22, it is said, my lord, it is tried that documentary evidence would have to be proved on the basis of the record, and the contemporaneous record must substantiated and prove the contents of the document. Proof of document is one thing and proof of contents is another. Not only the document would have to be proved, but its contents would have to be proved, my lord. So that was the point what I submitted, my lord. Documents, Gauhati certificate, it has to be proved on the basis of contemporaneous record. Here also see Gauhati certificate was, my lord. Gauhati certificate. This is also related to Gauhati certificate. That apart, the truthfulness of the contents of the document would also have to be established from record. A document or the contents of the document cannot be proved on the basis of personal knowledge. The exhibit F, that is the Gauhati certificate, that has been negated on the basis. So this is the only point, my lord. If these two documents, the documents are not there, 3 documents are not there, so she could not link herself to the projected fund. I'm not arguing other, my lord, the discrepancies, ages, and etc. So my humble submission is that, my lord, the tribunal's opinion may not be interfered by this honorable court, as there is no error in the opinion.
May I point another point, Lord?
Yes, please.
Page 45, Lord. Page 45, para 18.
Page 45.
Page 45, para 18, impugned order. The voter list of 1966 Exhibit A, 1970 Exhibit B, and 1997 Exhibit D have not been proved by comparing with the primary evidence of the lawful custodian, and as such, the extra translated copies of the said voter list are not proof and cannot be relied upon as trustworthy documents. So the documents Exhibit A, B, and T, which we have annexed, Lordship, these are certified copies. This is secondary evidence. So, Lordship, these observations appears to be not correct, Lordship. Another and
Please come again, page 45.
45.
Hmm.
Para 18.
18.
Yes, Your Worship.
Now, even if we take a
Yes, valid.
not such a stricter view, but what is A? 66 voter list. What is B? 70 voter list of your parents.
What?
There is no link with the parents.
Your Worship,
Even if we admit that 66 is a genuine, there is no requirement of proving.
pointed out the observations, Your Worship, please make, Your Worship. Proceedings.
What has been proved? The certified copies. Exhibit A in the
Exhibit
records.
A, Exhibit B, 1997, they have not been proved by comparing with the permanent primary evidence of the lawful custodian.
Hmm.
And that's just the extract translated copies of the state voter list. This voter list are my lord translated copies
Oh,
of, that's why. In
is it?
fact, this is right.
Yes.
If it is translated copy, it is right. Observation is not wrong.
Sir, 1966 is not translated copy. This is the original and this is not copy, sir. Of 1966. As an Okomiya translated.
But exhibit A is the original.
A is SMS method, A is vernacular. B is method translated. So this is nothing, my lord. If we accept this also. At this stage, my lord, if I admit that these are the valid documents, ignoring, that's why I was submitting method. I was not arguing other points, my lord. Even though it is accepted that 1966 and 70 is a valid voter list. At this point also, I can assume, my lord, yes, ignoring the translation part, my lord. Okay, for the time being, we accept that these are valid documents. Then also, my lord, there is nothing.
These two documents are not going to play any role
Yes,
in the adjudication process
yes,
because these two has got names of projected parents,
right,
but there is no link document to show that these are the projected parents of the
yes.
petitioner. Even if we ignore that those observation in paragraph 8,
It's in
there will be no change.
no
Yes, he may be correct in contending that observation was not necessary. 66 is the SMS vote.
66 is a, my lord,
Okay,
original copy.
okay,
70
we
is
will
a
consider.
translate.
No, it's not. Yeah, please. 80 Sarkar, then J. Payang, NRC and FT, and Kalita ECI. Oh, you will be there. Okay, AI Ali for ECI and P. Sharma for state. Oh, law court, PS law court. Law court for Union CGC. There is a code already.
Obliged.
Item 2.
May it please, your Lordship.
Yes,
In this
Madam
case, Lordship,
Chaudhary, congratulations.
I am obliged, Lordship.
From me too.
It was for from us.
Yes.
It was conveyed through one of us, but it was a common congratulations.
Yes.
To Lordship.
Yes, what is it?
Lordship, in this case, while on the very first date, bail was granted to the petitioner. This is a contested case, but yet notice was not issued, Lordship. So this matter has been fixed for motion.
It doesn't matter, we records are here.
Yes, Lordship.
We are going to 19, 2019 matter, we are going to hear finally.
Lordship. And this is a contested case, Lordship, and he has exhibited all the documents, 1966 voter list, 1970 voter list of his father and mother. And from 1985, his name appeared in the voter list. All those he exhibited, but there is a
Who's be
1976.
appearing? FT, NRC, who's be appearing? Payang will be, okay. Same team. P. Sharma. And Union of India is a party, local. What is your name, madam? Atwar,
Atar Rahman, Lordship.
Adbar, Mohammed Atwar.
In some of the documents, it is reflected as Atabar, Lordship. And in some of the documents, Atawar.
Atwar Rahman, alias Atabar
Atabar, Lordship.
Rahman, alias Mohammed Atwar Ali.
Yes, Lordship.
Okay.
Impugn order is at page 78.
Let us go by the records first. That will be easier.
Yes, Lordship. Exhibit 1 is the 1966 voter list.
Page,
Lordship, Exhibit 1, that is a revenue paying receipt.
page.
Page, Lordship, 16 and 17. 17 is the vernacular and 16 is the translated copy.
17.
Yes.
Revenue receipt.
Yes, Lordship.
Which year?
Of village 1989.
1989.
Yes.
Revenue receipt.
Yes. He,
What do you want to show from this?
the petitioner himself paid revenue for the land mentioned in Kasumara NC.
Okay.
This is a patta land in the name of the petitioner. And petitioner's fathers and mothers voter list, page 18, annexure 2, 1966. Original is at page 19. Abbas Ali, his father,
What is the nature of this land?
patta land.
Where do you get?
Town patta number, your lordship, that is NC. It is mentioned as
It is not Miadi.
NK,
It is not.
NK, lordship.
It is not Miadi. It's Exona.
Yes, lordship.
Not Miadi. It's not Pattaland.
Yes, lordship, it is a actional land and he paid revenue for that and annexure 2 is 1960.
Exona. Miadi.
Exhibit 2, that is annexure 2, page 18.
It's a fine. I do not know whether it's Exona or Miadi. Can you
Lordship,
show
the
from it?
original may be in the record. If your lordship, it is not legible here.
This is exhibit 1.
The exhibit, we not know. What is the exhibit?
Lordship.
Exhibit E, I think. E. Was it E?
Yes, lordship, I'm reading from the impugn order, lordship. Exhibit for Exhibit E, lordship, that
E.
is.
18. 19. Right, 19 will be 11 years. No, no. Photostat copy of original receipt, documented receipt. Also delayed. Computer. Land receipt. Photostat copy each. Easily able. It will not. No. Each is asking. Exhibit for right side, one of those. Easy. Yeah. This is not original. It is good to prove actually. Is it the same one? Yes, this is the same one. 177828.
Lordship, this is a Exona Pattalan, page 55.
Exona.
Yes, Lordship. In his evidence, he has written. Paragraph 11. Yes. Page 55, paragraph 11, that I was a patta holder of a Exona Pattalan.
Exona is not a patta. Patta can be merely patta, annual periodic patta.
This is DW1.
Fine. And see money book. Mr. Pai, you have to check page 86 of the record. Just make a mark 86.
Yes.
That is exhibit E.
There's no stamp.
Exhibit E.
Stamp to money. Stamp to.
Original certified copy. But this could have been given, but they have given the origin. Doesn't matter. Revenue receipt from this. To read it. Okay. Then what happened?
Then Lordship, exhibit 2, that is 1966 voter list of his father
Page?
and mother. Page 18.
Exhibit 2.
Yes, Lordship, that is exhibit A, Lordship.
Please be careful with the exhibits and annexures. We are
Lordship, exhibit
more inclined towards the exhibits.
Lordship.
Exhibit A.
Those were marked as A to M, Lordship. So A, B, C, D are the exhibits.
Exhibit A. What is exhibit A?
1966 voter list.
PL 1966.
Yes,
Names. Your name is there.
father's name there, Abbas Ali, and mother Mihitan Nessa.
Okay. Thereafter.
Thereafter, exhibit
When were you born?
near about 1951 to 55, Lordship. The date was not mentioned, but as per written statement and the writ petition is, Lordship, to 1951 to 54.
51 to 54.
Yes, Lordship. Annexure 2A, that is 1970 voter list. Page 20. Abbas Ali, Mehitan Nessa, and grandfather's name is there, Sabbas, and against Mehitan Nessa, her husband's name is there, Abbas.
70 is also exhibit B,
Yes, Lordship. Exhibit A and B.
B21.
These two voter lists are from Belengi Mari.
1970.
Yes, also.
Who's there? Abbas
Abbas
Ali.
Ali, father, Mehitan Nessa, mother.
The age got reduced.
It ought to be either 49, 45 plus 4,
Oh, no, 50.
Oh, ठीक है.
50, 50.
35 plus 4, instead of 39, it becomes 40.
Aaj.
And now, Lordship, this annexure 3, page 22, 1977 voter list, this was not exhibited as because this is a photocopy of non-certified copy. Original is at page 23.
Not exhibited.
Not exhibited. In the evidence also, it was written that we applied for certified copy, that was not given. And then we applied for, we filed an RTI application, no reply was furnished to the petitioner. By serial number 1406, your Lordship will find the name of the petitioner Ataur Rahman. Page 23, I am reading from the original. Against his name, Abbas.
No, Abbas.
1407, Jainal Abidin, his brother, and he is DW2 also.
But this was not exhibited, 77.
This was not exhibited. Fulbahatan, his mother, his wife, against Fulbahatan, Atawar name is there. Thereafter, Abbas Ali, his father, against Abbas Ali, Sabbas is written, his grandfather. Then mother Mehitan Nessa, against mother's name, Abbas Ali's name is there, against his father's name. So 1406 to 1410 are the family members of the petitioner. Brother, wife, father, mother. This was not exhibited. The application by which certified copy was applied, that is annexure 4, page 24. Ataur Rahman, son of Abbas, Kasumara, Nanke, serial number 1406 to 1410. Then RTI application, that is annexure 5, page 25. Thereafter, 1985 voter list, that is annexure 6, page 26.
Applicants are different, no?
In 24, madam, what is 24 actually? You said it's an application.
This is an application.
Was it exhibited? Proved, not proved.
No, Lordship.
Application by whom?
This was not exhibited.
Application for by whom?
Some Shaha Ali filed this application on behalf of the petitioner, asking for the Ataur Rahman, son of Abbas, Kasumara, Nanke, serial number 1406 to 1410, applying for the certified copy of electoral roll.
Now, why the petitioner had not applied?
Lordship, there are some Mohori and all these clerks applied for the certified copies, or if we give to some advocate, Lordship, they can also apply. Service name, certified copy of electoral roll.
Then what is next? 25?
Page 25 is the application for information under RTI. Why certified copy was not applied there? For that RTI application was filed. That reply was also not given to the petitioner. Then Lordship, 1985 voter list, page 26.
See, this applicant is a different person, Osman Ghani.
Yes, Lordship.
The earlier was one
Saha Ali.
Saha Ali.
Yes.
And how do you know for what information this has been? What was the information
As
sought for?
informed by the petitioner, Lordship, as informed by the petitioner.
No,
it
what
is-
was the information
Lordship,
sought for? Does it,
that is in his evidence also that was written, Lordship.
no, from this application, is it decipherable that what was the information you are seeking?
Lordship,
You cannot decipher.
Lordship, from reading the application, it cannot be said that what are the information they sought
Okay,
for.
you cannot, then
And that
what
was
is,
not exhibited.
then what is 6? What is 6?
6 is 1985 voter list. Exhibit C,
Who is there?
page 27, Abbas Ali, father. Mihiron Nessa instead of Mihiton Nessa. Mother. Atar Rahman OP, Jainal Abedin brother, DW2. Nul Samad Ali is also brother. Jolemon Nessa is the wife of Jainal Abedin. And Phul Bahatan Nessa, wife of the petitioner.
This has been exhibited.
Yes, Exhibit C.
October.
This was not taken into consideration by the tribunal, saying that this is a photocopy of certified copy. In fact, this is a certified copy of electoral roll obtained from online, Lordship. Annexure 6, page 26, your Lordship will see there is a certificate number, application number, and date. So through online also one can obtain the online copy, Lordship. It is written as certified copy of electoral roll, and then the printout will come, and that was considered by the learned trial court tribunal as photocopy of the certified copy. So this C and D were not taken into consideration by the learned tribunal. Page 28, 6A, Annexure 6A is the certified copy of electoral roll of 1989. And in these two voter list, the petitioner cast his vote along with his father. Page 29, Abbas Ali against his name, his father's name written as Shahas instead of Sabbas. And Mihiron Nessa instead of Mihiton Nessa. But against her name, her husband's name, Abbas is written. Lordship will find this from the first serial number to second serial number, the name of Abbas become Abbas from Abbas Ali. So these are the discrepancies occurred during writing the name of the petitioner by the authority, Lordship. Against the father, mother, husband column, everywhere it is written as Abbas, Abbas, Abbas. But in the first serial number 457, his name is already written as Abbas Ali.
Age of the mother is wrong, wrongly reflected.
37.
Should have been 57.
Yes.
No, in 27, it's written 54.
Earlier 54, in 85 it is 54, and 89 it ought to be 58 or 59, but it is written as 37. Age of the petitioner also, there are some discrepancy. In 1977, his age appeared as 26. But in 1985, it became 30. After 8 years, it became 30. 77 to 85, there is a gap of 8 years. But now 26 becomes 30. And Jainal Abedin 21 become 31, Lordship. So these are the discrepancies done by the authorities themselves, Lordship. There is no involvement of the petitioner in writing all this, Lordship. So 85, 89, these are the two documents were not considered by the tribunal, where the clear linkage of the petitioner with his father is shown, Lordship. And while exhibiting this exhibit C and D, there was no objection raised by the state. Those exhibits were exhibited without any objection. Thereafter, Annexure 7, page 30 is 1997 voter list. Ataur Rahman, Ful Basatan, Ataur Rahman, husband, wife, petitioner and his wife.
But place is different, they shifted or what?
They shifted 2 times from Belengimari to Kachumara, and then Kachumara to Malibari.
57.
Power is 133.
After before 1977, they shifted to Kachumara. So the non-exhibited document itself shows that they cast their vote in Kachumara. Annexure 3 is the first shifting place. Kachumara Nanke, page 23, your Lordship will find. Page 23, Gaon Kachumara Nanke. That document was not exhibited, not a certified copy. And thereafter, 1992, they shifted. So in 1997.
Where have you stated in your written statement?
In my written statements.
You have stated?
Yes, in evidence also. In written statement, page 43, we have stated in paragraph 6 that due to erosion of river Brahmaputra after 1970, the family of the opposite party had shifted to village Kachumara Nanke from Belengimari under PS Tarabari in the district of Kamrup, presently Borpeta, Assam.
Then again to Boko. Then
Again to Malibari, that is Malibari Satra under Boko police station. that was stated in page 45, paragraph 10. Due to erosion of river Brahmaputra and for better livelihood, the opposite party has shifted with his family to the village Malibari Satra under PS Boko in the district of Kamrup, Assam in the year 1992.
Where is Malibari? Mandira.
Malibari and Mandira are adjacent. Paragraph 10, it was already mentioned in written statement that in the district of Kamrup, Assam in the year 1992, and since then the opposite party is permanently residing with his family in the aforesaid locality, and thereafter the opposite party's name has been recorded in the voter list of 1997, 2005, 2010 and 2016 under 48 number Boko LSE vice serial number so and 45 respectively, house number so of village Mandira Nonke under PS Boko in the district of Kamrup, Assam. Then it is pertinent to mention here that Malibari Satra and Mandira Nonke are the very adjacent village, and as such the name of the opposite party has been recorded in the voter list of village Mandira Nonke, although the opposite party is residing at village Malibari Satra under PS Boko in the district of Kamrup, Assam. The 1997 voter list, page 30 and 31, petitioner with his wife. 2005 voter list, page
31.
31.
After that, his wife died over. He
No.
had appeared alone. No.
They have applied for the certified copy of the petitioner only. While we apply for certified copy of voter list, we have to mention the serial numbers for whom we need the certified copy. Maybe these certified copies were obtained alone in the name of the petitioner.
Can age discrepancy is there?
97 have become 60.
Now, 97, he's 15. Okay?
Or 50.
About 2005 to 50.
Again, 2005, 50. In 1997, he became 50, and 2005 also his age remain as 50. But his father's name is correctly written as Abbas.
Abbas.
And his name is also correct, Atar Rahman. Only in 1997, it is Atabur Rahman.
What is this 34?
Page 34, 2010 voter
10,
list.
2010.
Atwar Rahman, Atebar Rahman, Pita Abbas Ali. Now in 2010, his age become 55. This is page 36, Annexer 7C, voter list of 2016.
Come to the original at page 37.
Atabor Rahman, Pita Abbas Ali, age 60.
2016.
2016. Village, but village is same, Mandira Nanke. Annexer 8 is the page 38, Gauhati certificate.
ইয়াতে anything আছিল তো
Page 38, 39, Gauhati certificate.
Gabura, which village?
Kachumara village.
Please read the contents.
He stated that প্রমাণপত্র দিয়া হয় যে আতাবর রহমান পিতা স্বর্গীয় আব্বাস আলী গাঁও কাছুমারা থানা কাছুমাৰা জিলা বৰপেটা আসাম তেওঁৰ পিতা 1966 ইংৰাজী চনৰ 4754 নম্বৰ চেঙা সমষ্টিৰ নিৰ্বাচক নামাৱলীৰ ক্ৰমিক নম্বৰ 122 ঘৰ নম্বৰ 24 খণ্ড নম্বৰ 106 নাম অন্তৰ্ভুক্ত আছে তেওঁৰ বেলেংগিমাৰী গাঁৱৰ এজন
সাধাৰণ
গাঁৱৰ এজন ল'ৰা তেওঁক মই ভালদৰে জানো তেওঁৰ ভৱিষ্যত মংগল কামনা কৰা হ'ল উক্ত মানুহজনৰ 1985 চনৰ নিজৰ নাম আছে তেওঁ বৰ্তমান মালিবাৰী সত্ৰ গাঁৱত বসবাস কৰি আছে মই ভালদৰে জানো
This is wrong, no? 1985.
How do they know?
and he is DW3
This Gabura has adduced.
yes Abdul Hai he is DW3
Petitioner's name appeared in 1977. This
Next.
is little wrong, right? The first sentence. Ukta Manujanor 1985 চনৰ নিজৰ নাম আছে
পিতা আব্বাস আলী প্ৰমাণপত্ৰ দিয়া হয় যে আতাবুৰ ৰহমান পিতা স্বৰ্গীয় আব্বাস আলী
No, after that.
পিতা 1966 For father, it was written. Teor,
No, the handwritten one, the handwritten one.
handwritten
Ukto Manujanor.
1985 sonor. Nijor naam ase. 85 also his name was there in the
But he
voter list.
started at 77, na? Started in 77.
Started at 77, but 85 also his name
Name
was
was
there.
there.
And above 1966 was about his father. This Abdul Hai is DW3. This is exhibit K. Exhibit K. Now another Gaura certificate, that is Annexure 9, page 41, 40 and 41. প্রমাণপত্র দিয়া হয় যে আতাবৰ ৰহমান আব্বাছ আলী পিতা আব্বাছ আলী মন্দিৰা NC গাঁও বসবাস কৰি আছে। এখেতৰ থানা বকো মৌজা নগৰবেৰা পোষ্ট অফিচ মালিবাৰী পথাৰ বজাৰ জিলা কামৰূপ তেওঁৰ ভৱিষ্যত উন্নতি কামনা কৰা হ'ল। বিশেষ দ্ৰষ্টব্য ওপৰত উল্লেখিত ব্যক্তিজন বৰ্তমান মালিবাৰী সত্ৰ গাঁৱত বসবাস কৰি আছে। ৰিটেন বাই শ্ৰী সুভাষ দাস, he is DW4. And this is exhibit L. These are the documents of the petitioner. Now written statement and evidences and cross-examination.
This exhibit, Annexure 9 was exhibited as exhibit number
L.
L.
L. Exhibit number is written near the signature of Sri Subhas Das, exhibit L1. Lordship.
Exhibit is there, that is not very distinct.
Yes, Lordship. And near page number 41, it is written as exhibit L.
GB's name is Subhas Das.
Subhas Das. He is DW4.
Where do we get the Subhas Das? And the name of the earlier one?
Abdul Hai.
Hai. Signature, I think.
Post office, Malibari, Pothar.
Abdul Hai, evidence on affidavit, page 69, annexure 13. Page 69. He is in charge of government Gaubura as DW3. Evidence on affidavit of Abdul Hai, in charge of government Gaubura as DW3.
Fifty-two.
52.
69.
69.
69. 69 is yes.
Annexure 13. And his statements were taken by the tribunal, page 72.
He has the evidence of chief auto. But yeah, he He gave chief examination in this matter.
Yes. We call them as DW3.
No, normally when official witnesses are called,
No,
they give original evidence
Yeah.
followed by the cross-examination.
cross-examination.
But he came prepared with a
We
with an
called him,
affidavit.
so on as our evidence witness, he came and he adduced his evidence in chief. And thereafter, his statements were taken.
Yes,
Page 72. His statements were taken. I am the in-charge Gaubura of village number 6 Kochumara. I have issued the certificate, that is Exhibit K, as a in-charge Gaubura. I know the OP who has born in our village. The OP aged on 62 years. I have submitted the order of Chenga Revenue Circle Chenga on dated 3/4/17, by virtue of which I have been authorized to issue the certificate, that is Exhibit K. The opposite party presently staying at Malibari Hotra and he casted vote at Mandira. I have verified the voter list of the opposite party and his father, which name has been enrolled 1966, 1985 and 1989. I have produced the counterfolio of Exhibit K, but the certificate and counterfolio are not matching with each other. So the tribunal discarded on this statement. Exhibit K1 is my signature. I did bring the village population survey register with me. I have not registered any of the person in the population register. It is not a fact that as the opposite party lives in Mandira NC, which is about 15-16 kilometers away from Kachumara, as such the opposite party is not known to me, and I have issued the fake certificate to save the opposite party from the proceeding. He admitted that the certificate was issued by him. Maybe he has brought some other folio, but he admitted this is the certificate issued by him and this is my signature.
This is
Those-
cross-examination.
Normally, the government
72 onwards.
Oh,
in tribunal, normally government advocates are there, they require to cross-examination, and in absence of them, sometimes tribunal also take the statement of the,
165.
there is no procedure, in fact,
165 was it? On Evidence Act, 165.
not.
Putting
as-
questions by the tribunal.
Section 9 of the evidence. It is
Yeah.
of the-
Citizenship Act.
Notwithstanding.
Oh,
There's no citizenship act. Section.
Must have. 165%.
no, evidence of the-
Evidence Act 165 is judge's power to examine. 9.
Is page 146. Section 9. Foreign arrest.
Section 9 of Foreigners Act. The burden of proof, how do? Foreigners.
Page 140. Page 140.
140. Yes. Burden of proof.
In some of the tribunals, there is
Just a minute.
If in any case not falling under section 8, there is a reference to designate or any other main direction given to the person is not a foreigner. The owners of proving that such person is not foreigner, as the case may be, and notwithstanding anything pending, inside rely upon such person. What we proof rely upon such person? Whether to the tribunal as a foreigner, cross-examination.
Procedure. 165 প্রয়োগ করবো, করবো না।
165 cross-examination by was the general question.
Question হতে পারে, প্রশ্ন হবে। Queries by the court হবে, প্রশ্ন হয়। Queries তো nomenclature is not correct.
The order sheet of 12/2/2019 shows DW 1, 2, 3, 4 are present, cross-examined and discharged. Now, who cross-examined him?
The tribunal himself,
By the tribunal.
by the tribunal. As because there was no government pleader.
Here, my trade was DBB will have massively. DBB will have massively.
I don't have anything.
What case it was? Nomenclature is not correct, but it should not be cross-examination per se. It should be queries from the court.
Cross-examined will be born.
Oh, truly research.
No, cross, the other line.
Yes, but
So this is the statement cross-examination of the DW3. And Sri Subhas Das, he also came as DW4, Annexure 14, page 74. He was also cross-examined on lordship, that is by page 76. I am the Gaubura of village Malibari Sotra and Mandira NC, lot number 4, Revenue Circle, Nagorbera. I have been appointed as Gaubura in the year of 1992. I have submitted my ID card as Gaubura and counterfolio as Exhibit L. I know the opposite party from the year 1992. I have heard that opposite party born at Kasumara, PS Kasumara, district Borpeta. The opposite party has shifted to our village in the year of 1992 along with his family member and live at Malibari Sotra. Exhibit L is the certificate issued by me. Exhibit L1 is my signature. I have submitted the counterfolio of Exhibit L, which is not similar to Exhibit L. So both the Gaumburas are admitting that the certificates were issued by them, the signatures were lordship there, but the counterfolio are not matching. And that is not the fault of the petitioner lordship. Counterfolio remains with the Gaumbura. It is not a fact that as the person, that is opposite party, is not born at my village, as such I don't know from where the opposite party has come to our village, and I have issued the certificate, that is Exhibit L, as being requested by the opposite party to prove his nationality. So he denied this on suggestions. But the learned tribunal held that
it is not a fact.
he said that this is not a fact that I stated falsely. So he denied. Page 87, critical analysis and findings. Page 8, impugn order.
87.
Yes. Of the impugn order. Earlier, the facts of the case of the petitioner were stated and the evidence exhibits were discussed. And then critical analysis and findings, page 87. All the exhibits were mentioned in page 86, exhibit A to M. The opposite party has filed his written statement as well as the evidence on affidavit as DW1 and has claimed that Abbas Ali, who is the son of Sabbas, is his father, and in this regard, he has submitted voter list of 1966 and 1970, showing the name of Abbas Ali and Mihitan Nessa. The said voter list were exhibited as Exhibit A and B. The opposite party has also exhibited a few more voter lists from the year 1985, 89, 97, 2005, 2010, and 2016, where his name along with his other family members are mentioned. Exhibit C and D are Xerox copy of the certified copy of electoral roll, which cannot be accepted as valid document. Moreover, none of the voter list which were exhibited and relied upon by the opposite party was proved by the competent authority. Apart from the voter list, the opposite party has also submitted two Gaubura certificate and exhibited as Exhibit K and L. So my most vital document, that is Exhibit 66 and voter list of 1966 and 70, there was no discussion. Those were merely discarded only on the facts that the voter list were not proved by the petitioner. Otherwise, there was no further. This is the perverse finding of the tribunal, that there was no discussion about 1966 and 1970. Only it stated that the voter lists were not proved by the petitioner. But voter lists are being public documents. These are not required to be proved by calling the election officer. This is not mandatory. Then DW2 has stated during cross-examination that he is the younger brother of the opposite party and his father has casted his first vote in the year 1966 and died in the year 1991. Further, he has stated that in 1970 they shifted to Kachumara and from there the opposite party has shifted to Malibari Satra Mandira NC, in which year he could not remember. DW3, who has issued Exhibit K, has appeared before the tribunal on 12/2/19, and during cross-examination he has submitted that he is the in charge Gaubura, who is aged about 24 years, and the counterfolio which he produced before the tribunal is not matching with the Exhibit K. Moreover, the in charge Gaubura has also failed to submit the population survey register before the tribunal. DW4, who is the Gaubura of Malibari Satra and Mandira NC, has issued Exhibit L, and during cross-examination he has stated that I have heard that opposite party was born at Kachumara under Borpeta district.
I have heard.
Yes. From the above, it has been found that, and Lordship Kachumara, he shifted only. He was already from Velengi Mari. First shifting to Kachumara only. From the above, it has been found that the DW4 has no personal knowledge about the opposite party and his family members and from where they have shifted to Malibari Satra and where the opposite party was born. After perusal of the available material on record, I have come to the conclusion that the opposite party has failed to establish the link between him and his Indian parents and also failed to prove the document beyond reasonable doubt. The voter list, that is Exhibit C and D, which reflect the name of the opposite party, are the Xerox copies not certified by any authorities, thus not treated as a valid document to establish the nationality of the opposite party. Moreover, the document and its contents are not proved as well by competent authority. The documents relied upon by the opposite party were merely filed and numbered, but not proved by any of the authority, which is essential on the part of the opposite party to prove his burden under Section 9 of the Foreigners Act 1946 and held by the Honorable Supreme Court of India in the case of Union of India and others versus Gauss Muhammad, reported in AIR 1961 SC 1526, have held that while considering the provision of Section 9 of the Foreigners Act 1946, the onus of proving that he is not a foreigner is on that person. And this is also a perverse finding, legal finding, and because the Gaubura certificates were proved by the petitioner by calling both the Gauburas, and there was the only exhibited but not tried to prove. This is a wrong finding. The opposite party has not been able to establish his claims on an Indian citizenship by proving any reliable and cogent document and its contents by the authorized person before the tribunal as per law, and also has failed to establish his linkage with her projected father And here it is written as with her projected father Hussein Ali on Indian soil prior to 25/3. Copy paste, Lordship. Some others case was here, Lordship. Thus, the opposite party has failed to discharge his burden to prove his citizenship as provided under Section 9 of the Foreigners Act 1946 and as directed by the Honorable Gauhati High Court in the following cases. So in reference to the above, under Section 2 of the Foreigners Act 1946, I hereby declare Mohammad Atar Ali, son of late Abbas Ali, resident of Malibari Satra, PS Boko, District Kamrup, Assam, a foreigner of post 25/3/1971. So my humble submission, the learned tribunal has not gone to the records properly. Those were not weighed in evidentiary, the proper evidentiary value were not considered. So my humble submission before your lordship to set aside this order and declare the petitioner as an Indian citizen because his link document was already exhibited.
But how do we accept C and D?
C and D, these are the electronic documents we obtained from online. And there are some judgment which says from the online, these electronic signatures are there. So these are admissible.
65B certificate. Okay.
Your lordship will see page 29 at the bottom, signature of
Esteemed sister is asking about the requirement of 65B in case of electronic
Certificate
evidence.
to-
Certificate.
certificate.
Would it be required in absence of 65B certificate? Can you do away with the requirement of law for electronic? We'll take the view, we'll hear him after the break.
Yes.
What, you have some matter, what matter?
My matter is item number 3, my lord.
No, 2 is yet to be over.
Yes, my lord. Yes, sir.
Let us,
Yes, sir.
Mr. Payang, before you start, we have seen more or less.
Yes.
If you do not have any serious objection in this, because those two exhibits, perhaps the appreciation part, if does not appear to have been done in a very fair manner.
The exhibit D and E.
ED&E. If those are there, links appear to be there. But that is
Yes, sir.
there's only a
Argument will be only on those two documents, madam.
yes.
Exhibit the page 26 and 28.
Correct.
Those two are the documents,
Correct.
madam. It seems, my lord, their names are almost there. So had these documents could have been proved properly, my lord.
What was left out?
Yes, there are 2 points here, madam. As your lordship has pointed out, these are electronic documents. And under 65B, under evidence act, madam, the certificate is compulsory, mandatory, if it is not an original document. Had there been the original record, madam, then there was no issue. But it is a printout copy, and 65B is mandatory for that. It's condition precedent. 65B is considered condition precedent. That is the provision of law. Now, of course, under the structure adenium, it is some extent different. But this is under the evidence side. So that is the point of law. And secondly, my lord, if your lordship may kindly see, both these documents are not only, my lord, printed copy, it is also a translated copy. Translated copy of the translated
Which
certified.
exhibits DNA.
Yes,
C and D.
page 26 and 28. Ma'am.
C and D.
CNE.
Exhibit, my lord, this is C. Yes, C and D. C and D, ma'am. Exhibit C and D. So translated copy, my lord, this honorable court has settled already numbers of cases.
Page.
Page 26 and my lord 28. These are C and D one.
Now, where do you get its translated copy?
Well, your lordship will find my lord page 27. These are in English, not in Assamese.
Yes.
These are original, these records are in Assamese, ma'am.
No, if you read at page 27,
Yes,
on the bottom, this is true English translation of Assamese version of certified electoral roll.
yes, madam.
Then there is a electronic signature.
Yes, ma'am.
Then
This is true.
this
translation of
certificate
Assamese.
is digitally signed. There are certain other conditions which are there in an electronic document.
Yes, ma'am.
Now, technical argument is that 65B has not been followed.
Yes, that is 65B has not been followed. Secondly, my lord, this clearly said this is true English translation of Assamese version of certified.
That is
electoral.
there.
Yes.
That is there. Thereafter,
So,
in the note, what is there in the note? There are 3 or 4. What is it?
Eligible.
What is there? This digital.
This
Certificate.
certificate is digitally signed. Therefore, no signature is required. My lord, this is
Authenticity of this certificate
can be.
can be given certified form.
Normally, what we see normally
yes,
that the presiding officer also makes immediate comparison with going
Yes.
to the site. Those who have also have seen.
yes. My lord, no, my lord, my lord, now, of course, my lord, recently the election commission has notified, probably this is notified, that now, my lord, the dropouts, this, my lord, the names and these ages can be in English, but other, my lord, except the other versions, the details of the voters may be in English, not in Assam, maybe in English, it can be given in English. It is recently notified, my lord. It was not allowed earlier. So this, with regard to this, my lord, the Honorable Court in 2023 GLT 531, that portion is settled, my lord.
2020.
Yes, 3 GLT 531.
Name?
Name, my lord, Isiran Nessa.
How do you spell?
ISIRAN. Isiran Nessa. NESSA.
What is the ratio?
They are the same issue came up, my lord. On careful and conjoint reading of the aforesaid provisions of Evidence Act, together with different certified copy, we are of the unhesitated view that translated copy, these are the translated copies.
Paragraph?
That is, my lord, paragraph is not properly mentioned.
Okay.
But may I read the, my lord, from the first part, discussion part?
No, you read the
Yes.
operative part.
Yes.
The translated
Such as
copy.
Exhibit A and D cannot be constituted as certified copies and therefore cannot be treated as secondary evidence. So this
Assamese version of certified electoral roll.
yes. Assamese, no, my lord, this is what it is said. This is the true English translation of the Assamese version of certified electoral rolls. This certified is in Assamese.
সাইটে একটু বন্ধ রাখা স্যার।
This is a
ইয়াটাকো নাই দিয়া এইটো ঠিকে আছে। এখন ঠিকই আছে।
Translated copy cannot be.
Yes, translated copies of the, my lord, these. This is, my lord, the page 27, it is clearly said, this is true English translation of Assamese portion of certified electoral rolls. So electoral roll, certified electoral roll is in Assamese portion, but this is true copy of the, true translation copy of the, my lord, Assamese portion of the electoral rolls. And that's why it is said.
It is not translated by the petitioner, it is
Not
translated by the
petitioner. It is
office.
translated by the petitioner. Same issue, my lord. It is not translated by the petitioners. But it is a matter, it is, that's why it is said, it is English translation of Assamese version of the certified copy of the electoral rolls. Can the, my lord, it be used? Suppose the version, my lord, the judgment of this honorable court passed in English. Now, my lord, somebody from the same authority, my lord, if it is translated into Assamese, the certified copies, can it be used or not? It is translated version of the, my lord, Assamese translated version of the judgment, certified copy of the judgment. Then it cannot be accepted as a certified copy. It will not be a certified copy, my lord. Under section 74 of the 65 of the evidence.
But the petitioner, they had the option
Yes,
of getting a certified copy in the of the original in vernacular.
yes, madam.
Okay, like we have any
Yes.
in any other.
Yes, others, you will find page, my lord, 31.
No.
Page 31.
It's not considered copy. That was not very good.
Page 31 is
অসমীয়াটো
the
দিব
same.
নোৱাৰি।
Page 31 is
Really,
the,
case here who decided, no? Our period of case to the center.
Oh.
The certificate copy were in the Senate.
Oh.
On their own, they had translated it's different matter. We already looked into vernacular, but here it's not in vernacular.
that's point is discussed in.
Now, in the application,
Yes.
which are filed, submitted for a certified copy, is it specific? Is it made specific that I need a translated copy or I need a certified copy?
I don't know, my lord, that is.
Mr. ECI, sir,
There is
who gives this?
দুটা option আছে, English and Assamese.
Oh, option is there.
Yes, for sure. I have seen in the online copy, there is an option English or Assamese.
No, if there is no dispute, that there is no problem, sir. If there is a dispute, Mr. Payam will have the right to raise such an objection.
Lordship,
Had this been in Assamese,
Lordship.
see, this is not in Assamese. This has been translated,
Lordship.
and the moment it is translated and given, it comes in the form of an electronic evidence.
Lordship. But Lordship, after translation, it says that certified copy.
Certified copy of what?
Certified copy of electoral roll.
No. It's a true translation of Assamese
that-
version of
that
certified
was-
electoral roll.
Lordship, that was written next page,
Yes.
but front page says certified copy of electoral roll. So
Where
after
written?
translation also it is certified. Here it is written.
Certified copy of electoral roll.
So that was for given to us, Lordship. This is a certified copy. And they have translated from the certified copy of Assamese version. So after translation, it is certified again.
It is, my lord, now it is notified that English version can be given. Huh? Understand?
Assamese English.
Now, Lordship, all certified copies of the election commission are completely in Assamese copy. Lordship. But during one phase, Lordship, certified copies were issued, digitally signed by the department, Lordship. That way, we are not considering that they are defective, Lordship. But now, as per the evidence act, section 74, Lordship, in strict compliance
See, when you produce a copy of this nature, you cannot find out which is the original.
Lordship.
There will be no original as such.
Lordship. Yeah, because the hologram is there. If we scan it, Lordship, the proper copy, Lordship, it will come in our mobile, Lordship.
That is, it's a few of the, is the hologram there in the original?
No, yeah, Lordship, yeah. This, no, hologram is not in the original, Lordship. But the certificate, during this period, when the certificate copy was issued, Lordship, and there was a barcode at the top front page, and
We have seen in many of the judgments,
yeah, Lordship.
they make a comparison immediately.
Lordship, yes, Lordship. That has been compared. But subsequently, lordship, the matter was considered by this honorable court that since as per section 74 of the Evidence Act, a certified copy has to be there as is the original.
As it
As
appears.
is. So as per that direction, lordship, now the election commission has directed that all certified copy has to be produced in the strict compliance with the section 74, and now it is all documents are in Assamese, lordship, not in translated copy. Since that. But until then, since these documents are already been pursued by the petitioners in their relevant documents, so court has said that they will consider this document.
So in that context, 65B objection,
Yes.
though it is available to you, should we really discard on the, or only on the non-compliance of 65B?
That is one.
What about the other materials?
Other materials, but one thing your lordship will see, the with regard to this matter, annexure 1, page 17. This is land revenue receipt. With regard to this cannot be accepted as a valid piece of evidence for citizenship. That is settled matter.
And that is of which date?
Of 1989 matter.
How is it relevant?
Yes, after he wants to show my lord to link himself to his projected father, one Abbas. That is one. Otherwise, probably this has to be, because this is post 71 document. Yes, this part, my lord, if we see my lord, 66, the list, it was in Bangalore village. And there the Abbas Ali and Mihiton Nesa were the voters. Now this continues this 1971,
1966 to
70.
1970.
Yes, 70 it is okay. So pre-71 documents, all were in Bangalore village under Senga constituency. Now this Piece 22, 1977 voter list was not exhibited. So at this matter, this cannot be accepted as a document. This may not be considered at this.
Which voter list?
77, page 22, 1977 voter list. This was not exhibited there before the tribunal. So my submission is that matter, this may not be considered at this is this.
First is page 22.
Page 20.
No, this is not even a certified copy.
This is not even a certificate, nor it is exhibited. This was not before the
No,
tribunal.
this we cannot take.
Yes.
In any case, this cannot be taken as an exhibit. Or
Now, one of the first voter list of the petitioner is 1985. That, as your lordship has page 26, minute annexure 6, exhibit C.
yes.
These are the two documents which could have been properly proved, on the basis of which they could have proved something. But here also, why this proof is very much necessary. The village here is Kasumora Nonke NC. This is in 1985. So the petitioner's existence, the person whose names are there in 1985 and 89, they have to correlate themselves with the voter list of 1966 and 70 of different villages.
They said in written statement
Yes,
that they
written
shifted.
statement it is said, madam. Written statement is a statement that has to be proved in evidence, madam. Written statement is a pleading that has to be proved.
What did
How
the
they have
petitioner
to-
say in her chief? The shifting part has not been stated.
Page 53, paragraph 8.
with it.
And paragraph 12.
Her younger brother's name came in the voters list. Why not hers
He's,
or his?
1970. That-
77.
That due to the erosion of river Brahmaputra after 1970, I had shifted to the village Kasumara in the district of Kamrup, Assam, wherein my name, my younger brother's name, namely Jainal
Wherein
Abedin,
my name.
my name. So all ours name
What?
included in 1977 voter list, which was not exhibited, not certified copy. About that, this para. And page 54, it is written that it is pertinent to mention here that I have applied to obtain a certified copy of the voter list of 1977, but the same has not been furnished to me. And the officials of the election officer Borpeta has informed me verbally that the marked copy of the electoral roll of 1977 are not available in the office records. Your lordship can also direct the election authority to verify whether 1977 my name was there or not, lordship.
So these are the documents of 19.
you, madam, you have again shifted to Malibari Satra.
Yes,
Yes.
lordship, two shifting, lordship.
215.
Then
Para 8 and 12, lordship.
Both by,
reference is at Malibari Satra.
both due to erosion.
Reference is at Malibari Satra.
First, from the initial village, you went to Kusumara.
Velengi Mari
To
to
Katumara.
Kochumara,
Kusumara.
then Kochumara to Malibari.
Malibari.
Satra. That is the Malibari Satra, and the name appeared in the voter list of lordship, that is name is Mandira,
Both due to erosion.
both due to erosion.
Now, after this 1960, my lord, 89 and 85 and 89, my lord, his name appearing at the Malibari Satra. That is in a different village. In the voter list of 1997, your lordship will find, my lord, page 31. This is the person, my lord, against whom actually the reference was drawn at Malibari Satra, Atabur Rahman. He is the person, Atabur Rahman, son of Abbas Ali, aged about 50 years. Here his reference was drawn again because his name was appearing in this voter list suddenly in 1997 in this village. Now, if we see this person, 1997, what are the inconsistencies along with the other document? Here it is not Atabur, it is Atabur Rahman. Father is not Abbas, it is Abbas Ali. Age is 50 years. If this person is of 50 years in 1997, his date of birth will be sometime in 1947. And he was supposed to be eligible to be voter in 1968 itself. Now reference is against this person. We don't know, when referring this matter, the referring authority had no idea he had any voter list of prior to 1997. So reference is against this person. But if he is 50 years in 1996, he should have been there in 1970, along with parents. So pre-71 documents would have been there as a voter. And 1977 is not accepted. And this is in a different village. And there is inconsistency in the name as well as my lord age as well. Age, if your lordship may kindly see, in 1989, His age was 33 years. His age was 33 years. His date of birth will be sometime in 1956. But if this person is, but here this person is of 50 years in 1997, his date of birth will be 1947. So there are 8 to 9 years difference.
Madam, the notice is issued in what name? Atabar.
Yes.
Atabar.
Lordship, the record shows the order sheet of magistrate record, Atowar Ali. ATOWAR.
Atawar Ali,
Atowar
not
Ali.
Rahman.
No, Lordship.
Rahman. No.
Son of late Abbas Ali. Not Atawar, Lordship.
But not Rahman, Ali.
No, not Rahman.
But in the earlier voter list, where you claim that your name is there, maybe the controversial voter list, you are not written as Ali, you are written as Rahman.
Yes, Lordship. Atawar Rahman, son of Abbas Ali.
Now this Atawar Rahman and Atawar Ali,
Is similar.
notice is in the name of Atawar Ali.
Atawar Ali, but my father name is there, late Abbas Ali.
No, Abbas Ali may be a common name.
Malibari Chhatra, Lordship. In that village, a notice was served, Lordship.
Now your father has any connection, any document showing connection of your father with Malibari?
We have exhibited one document regarding, Lordship, correction of affidavit in the name of correction of me, Lordship. That my name is Atawar Rahman, Atabar Ali, and Atawar Ali are same and one person.
That is your self-declaration. That will not
Yes.
make any difference. You see, problem will has arisen now. It's like this is an issue we have to answer. Notice has come in the name of X.
Yes,
X takes the refuse of certain documents where the name of X is slightly different, and will say that this is the same person.
same person.
The problem will go deep because the address is also different.
Address same, Lordship.
No, not the same. It goes to Malibari.
Malibari.
Notice is in Malibari.
Presently, I am residing
Malibari.
in
Now you have tried to explain that you have shifted because of river erosion. Twice.
Malibari, I am still residing.
Understood, but now first that was in Helingimari,
Yes.
then to
Lordship. After
Kusumara,
1992.
then to Malibari.
Yes.
Now the documents which you are relying upon traces back to one no, Abbas Ali. Abbas Ali and his wife. Now they were voters in 1966 in a place called Helingimari.
Velengimari, Lordship.
Now, how do you connect?
Lordship, the same person cast his vote in 1989 in Kochumari. We shifted along with my father. His name is there in 19.
But your name is not as Atawar Ali, it is Atawar Rahman.
Atawar Rahman, but my father name is Abbas, Lordship. These are the discrepancies committed by the respondent authority, Lordship. Atabar Rahman, Atawar Rahman, Lordship. And again,
No, if you are not Atawar Ali, you are Atawar Rahman, why are you contesting the
notice was served in my house against my father's name. As my father's name is there,
It means you are Atawar Ali, not Atawar Rahman.
so the name of the petitioner was written as Atawar Rahman alias Atabar Rahman alias Muhammad Atawar
Let
Ali.
us see the notice.
Notice I don't have the records,
No, notice.
but the order sheet of magistrate record, it shows Atawar Ali.
Let Mr. Payang see the notice. We should have What do you do? So how do you connect this? A little bit of simple. Rahman with Abbas Ali, they are going together. Selling together, they have shifted. Malibari together. Malibari only she is
ইমান গৰম উঠিছে কিবা নালাগে যদি
পিছত বন্ধ কৰিছে অলপ দি দিয়ে
89 revenue receipt to atta board.
Lordship may kindly see page 56. Paragraph 16. This is evidence in chief of DW1 that my father's actual and correct name is Abbas Ali, but in some voter list, my father's name is recorded as Abbas against my name. Thus Abbas Ali and Abbas was the one and same person, that is my deceased father. My
First,
grandfather.
let us see what is the notice, who,
Lord.
notice,
It
what,
is-
under what name?
Here it says in the name of Atar Ali instead of Atar Rahman, as I am also called by the co-villagers as Muhammad Atar Ali. It is written in his evidence also.
No, let us see.
একদম প্রথমত থেকে না? প্রথমত থেকে। Order sheet এর সভা থেকে। Order sheet এর সভা থেকে বলে। Page মুছাতে আছে।
Everything is in Atawar.
Hmm?
Everything is in Atawar. Record. Everywhere it is Atawar.
No alias is there.
Yes. Now he, while filing ballot,
He introduced these two names.
He stated in evidence in chief that villagers called me as Atar Ali also. That is written in evidence in chief.
When reference was thrown against Atawar Ali,
Atar Ali of Malibari.
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 Sorry.
And incidentally, his father's name is Abbas Ali.
Abbas.
Any voters list of Abbas Ali at Malibari? Madam?
No, Lordship. Abbas Ali died in the year 1991 and after that, Malibari, Lordship. After 1992, Malibari. So before coming to Malibari, father died.
No, your voter list at F at page 31 is of which village?
Malibari, Lordship.
Where is it?
That is Malibari and Mandira are same near adjacent village. So his name was written, a name appeared in Mandira village, but I am residing at Malibari village. He stated in a written statement and evidence also.
Another priest.
These are two adjacent villages. The voter center is at Mandira.
And the notice was issued to which address?
To Malibari. Malibari Satra Boko, Assam.
Yeah, in the order itself, it's written here, Malibari, Satra and Mandira are very adjacent village. Not of discrepancies.
Main first basic rental must be recharged for your radio. I got a notice in a name Sanjay Kumar. There are documents of Sanjay Kumar whose other names are matching. Now I take entire documents of Sanjay Kumar where in different villages, they state, I keep track of all the documents. And from the last group where I get notice, there is nothing with the father. Father is not there. Today, company change of one answer. Today, Sanjay Kumar is a son of Abbas Ali. So do not know the name of the father of Abbas Ali. Initially, Abbas Ali had his father because he is Sabas was there. Now Sabas is not there. The village has changed.
If your lordship gives some another date, then I can ask them
Mr.
to bring
Chaudhary?
the notice. Lordship.
Congratulations. Only thank you will not do. That much we can say to you.
He looks good also.
Sister is saying you are looking good also. For that, another party perhaps.
About that.
But how did you manage to get the gown so quick?
This is my senior's gown.
Oh, very good.
Ah.
That's very good. Blessings of your senior is there for all of us.
But exhibit C and D are the voter list where my name along with my father's name is there. Electronic voter list.
What is your name? Madam, problem is with your name.
Ataur Rahman, Ataur Ali, lordship, almost.
Notices
somehow-
are not in Rahman's name. Suddenly you adopt Rahman and get all his documents.
Lordship.
And very conveniently from 89, father is not there. We could have seen your grandfather's name, whether Abbas is the son of Abbas.
Even the mother
That
is
would have
also,
been the only link.
But lordship against.
What about the mother? Mother is there or not?
mother
Yes.
is also not there.
Mother is also not there. When did mother pass away?
Lordship, that information I do not have.
We do not even know when your mother passed away. Very good.
Very recently I have entered appearance in.
No,
this
not
case.
you, madam.
Lordship.
You means not you. You means the petitioner. Please do not misunderstand us.
No, lordship, that is why.
You don't
I
know
have
your mother
instruction
passes away.
That lordship, as because they have collected all the voter list, including his and his wife names only. And later on, lordship, he has obtained the certified copy
We
of his
initially
name.
thought
only.
you had a good case. Now we think you have a very bad case.
Lordship may fix it on some other day. In the
No, no.
meantime, I can.
No, we have heard you. That is why even Mr. Payang's initial arguments will also not have too much of a dent in your projection.
Regarding-
Dent will become only on the name part.
Regarding electronic record, lordship, that
We
electronic.
are not too much on that. Let us, for the time being, accept your arguments.
Lordship,
That 21 and 23 will accept it. C and D.
lordship.
But C and D, how does it connect this person who is facing this proceeding? Village is different.
Lordship,
Father-
my father's name is there. They will come and arrest me on the basis of this notice and proceeding as because. my
Obviously,
father-
they are going against, not against
Autonomy.
Ali. They are not against Rahman. They are going against Ali.
But lordship, my father's
And you
name.
take the documents of one Rahman and say that Rahman and Ali is the same.
No, I am the Ataur Rahman, lordship, as proceeding.
No, it's not Atar Rahman.
I am Ataur Rahman, lordship. I have stated in my evidence and written statement also that proceeding was initiated in the name of Ataur Ali, son of Abbas Ali. So I have accepted notice and thereafter I am. submitting-
Rightly, because you are Atar Ali, you are not Rahman.
Anywhere you have written Ataur Ali, Ataur Rahman are one and the same person.
No, now she has written.
No, in the written statement and all.
Yes,
This is not written.
yes, written statement, evidence, all.
By taking documents of Rahman, so obviously this is what. That is little bit in statement. I go with the today.
In written statement, they have stated that mother is still alive.
Yes, let us at least show the name of the mother. That will be some consistency.
Lordship.
Father may not be there. Mother will be there in the voters list.
Lordship,
Along
but
with
the voter list were obtained only in the name of the petitioner. All the family members were not obtained, Lordship. So if your Lordship gives another date, I can, further your Lordship can make it. Because it is written in page 45 that it is pertinent to mention here that the opposite party's father has expired in the year 1991.
Yes.
And the opposite party's mother is still alive. And that written statement was filed. And at present, Lordship, written statement was submitted in the year 2017.
At least from 1991 to quite a number of years, your mother's name would have been there. Has to be there. Which
The certified copy was only obtained in the name of the petitioner. Other names are not there. Had it been a case that they applied for all the family tree of the voter list, then their name would have been there. Lordship. But in the written statement as well as in the evidence in chief, he clearly stated that Ataur Rahman, Ataur Ali are the same and one person.
that much you do because you are taking the documents of Ataur Rahman. If you don't make this statement, how do you use this document?
But we can connect.
We are making this comment. It's not a final comment. Just taking up a case where you're using the identity of some other person to make out a defense. How do you overcome this?
But Lordship, the father's name is same. There, my father name is Abbas Ali.
That is we are asking. Abbas Ali confidently he died in a period before shifting. Mother is still alive, but mother's voter list you are not producing.
Lordship, may give some time. I will produce the document of my mother also. Whether she is alive or she died, if she is alive,
At
then
least at the date of presenting the written statement, she was there.
she was there.
And you had shifted to this Mandira when? 91?
After 1992.
92. So for the long, around 20 years, more than 20 years, she was there. 27 years.
Lordship. But voter, they are voter, maybe they are voter, but their names were not obtained in this certified copy. So if your Lordship give a chance, Lordship, up-to-date certified copy, we can direct them to obtain the certified copy of all the voters of their family members. Already linkage document he has exhibited, the voter list of 1985 and 89. There his name with his mother and father are there, Lordship.
Any voter list where Ataur Ali is there?
No, Lordship. Abbas Ali is there.
No, not Abbas Ali. Any voter list where Ataur Ali is there? See, all the documents till page 41 are in the name of Ataur Rahman. Not a single document.
Atabar Rahman or Ataur.
Whatever is Rahman, not Ali. Now this notice is against Ataur Ali, son of Abbas Ali. No problem.
Normally, father's surname is Ali. So maybe he was known as Ataur Ali by the co-villagers. For that, he has written in his evidence in chief that co-villagers called me as Ataur Ali.
When did the proceeding start, Mr. Payag?
2007, man.
2007.
GFT case number is 1536, 2011.
FT case number is 2000. Reference is
Yes, ma'am. No? Reference case number. Hmm. Lordship may kindly see the order dated 12/2/2019, DW1, DW2, DW3, DW4 are present, cross-examine and discharge. Seen the petition wide number report dated 12/2/2019, submitted by the opposite party, which has been issued by the election officer Borpeta regarding authentication of the voter list 1985, 66, 70 and 1977.
Where it is certificate board of
Lordship may fix another date. In the meantime, I may produce some more voter list. Certified copy of the voter.
At this stage, it will be permissible, it will not be permissible. You had
Lordship
all the
may make
opportunities
it
to
part
contest.
also.
Hmm?
Lordship may make it part also.
No. Can we appreciate a new document?
For that, Lordship may remand it to the proof again by the tribunal. If I can satisfy your Lordship that there are some reasonable documents to prove the citizenship of the petitioner.
Mother's name is also changed desperately.
No, in 2-3 documents it's Pahatan Nasa and in some are
Mihir.
SA.
Not Mihitan. No, we are not on the little bit of Mihitan become Mahatan.
Lordship.
We are on the aspect that mother was alive till 2017.
Yes.
And to show a link of this Ali to
Lordship.
be Rahman and connected to Abbas Ali, there has to be a voter list along with her mother who was alive till 2017. You chose to take out documents, a voter list, which does not have the name of your mother. It has the name of your wife. Why wife? Should have been alone.
Wife,
There's no
that-
proceeding against the wife.
one voter list was submitted with wife, Lordship.
Yes.
The rest are only in his name. So there was no proper advice to obtain the
Let
certified
us
copy
see,
of
let
all
us
the
see.
proper, only in the name of his wife, one document, that is 1997.
No, even thereafter. Your wife is full Basatan.
Yeah.
And she's the wife of Atta Rahman.
Yes, Lordship. This exhibit C and D contains the name of
You have
his
any
wife.
children?
That is also not
And-
written here, Lordship. Their name are also not in the voter list.
Let us see your WS again.
He has 8 children, but they are major or minor, whether their name appeared in the voter list or not, that was not mentioned.
I have 8 children.
Page.
Page 57.
Paragraph 5, Lordship, the name of the children are there. In paragraph 5, page 5.
Evidence in affidavit. No, it evidence on affidavit.
That Exona land is in the name of whom?
In the name of the petitioner,
No, name. Rahman.
Rahman.
Where have you stated about your marriage?
That is, there it is not written Rahman or Ali, only Atabar, Pita
Atabar.
Abbas. Atabar, Pita Abbas.
No, what is where have you stated regarding your marriage in the written statement? Is there any statement?
Page 16 में क्यों ना? Page 48. Opposite party have 8 children.
In read also, I have mentioned 8 children. Paragraph 15, page 48.
That is issuing the stated son of Abbas.
All are Ali. Akbar Ali, Falu Ali, Fazal Ali.
Okay, my phone number which I given because of this. I'll tell you.
His brothers also write their surname as Ali in paragraph 15. That the answering opposite party begs to state that the opposite party's father have 6 children.
Atta Rahman, son, wife of Tawa, full Bharat. Yeah, can you come keep the process of Ali Lord full Bharat and the relation.
Ali Labar.
It put at least the value of the you cannot take a maliberated idea.
One of his son name is Haq, Lordship, Noor Haq. Haq, Lordship. Manikjan Nessa, 8 children, namely Manikjan Nessa, aged about 39 years, 2 Akbar Ali, aged about 36 years, Palu Ali, aged about 30 years, Fazal Ali, aged about 27 years, Yar Ali, aged about 23, 6 Usman Ghani.
8 number.
Page number 48.
6 and 8 number.
8 children, Rabia Khatun. The surname of all are different. in the next paragraph, he has written that there is issuing the notice, the state has admitting him as a son of Abbas Ali. Thus, his link with his father Abbas Ali is admitted in issuing the notice. Thus, his only burden is to be discharged by showing that his parents are the Indian citizens.
interchangeable.
itu হতো তো নোটিশ দিতে ওটা হলে এলাই প্রথম দিলে করলে হয়ে যেত। Mr. Payam, what do you say on this issue?
Well,
See,
that's why-
we clarify once again. The
Well,
notice is in the name of Ataur Ali.
Ataur Ali.
There is no mention of any Ataur Rahman. And all the documents which have been relied upon by the petitioner
Is
who
Ataur
had
Rahman.
contested the proceeding are in the name of Rahman. And obviously, there is a statement that Ataur Rahman and Ataur Ali is the same person. Now there have been shifting, not once, but twice. And presently at Mandir or Malibari, wherever. Now, from the date of shifting, the other members
persons
are not there,
Other persons
are not there.
Not in the voter list.
not in the voter
That
list.
is the point, madam. Had there been other persons whose names were there in 1989-85
Hmm.
are also, my lord, listed in the same voter list in 1997,
Hmm.
along with the petitioner in other parts in 2010-5, then it could easily, my lord, pointed out, yes, he may be the same person. That is what Honorable Apex Court has said, my lord, in Kepatullah and Kematullah judgment. Only small judgment, my lord.
That is F and
What
M.
is that?
Yes, F and F. My lord, what the other parties,
This is Nariman's judgment.
not other parties, my lord.
Yes. Others are all matching.
Yes,
That
All,
is why.
everything was corresponding.
everything was corresponding.
Except F and M.
F and M.
Kematullah and
That
Kefatullah.
part, my lord, all others are corresponding.
Paraphrase.
That corresponding part is not here. We could accept that, my lord, Rahman may become Ali sometime. Had there been other persons, my lord, whose names were in 1989.
But we are in a more preliminary stage at the root. Notice is in the name of one person. None of the documents are in the name of that
Yes.
person.
That is,
And
my lord,
he
it
on,
can
on
be-
his own volition says that no, this Rahman is me. So I am taking advantage, I am taking benefit or whatever. I am taking the defense of those documents.
it can be of such kind, it may be, my lord, in such manner also that, my lord, there may be some Ataur Rahman.
That is what we are trying
He may
to,
pick up those documents.
that is what we are trying to rule out.
That is
I am
what
their
we are
party.
thinking.
We are
That
trying
is
to
what-
rule out, to give the benefit
Yes.
to the petitioner. We have to be doubly sure that there is Ataur Rahman who is not a different person,
Yes.
but the same person.
No, that's why, my lord,
Notice has not said alias Ataur Rahman.
no. Even reference is Ataur Ali. Everything is Ataur Ali. Everything is Ataur Ali.
Village is different, except the common part is that Abbas is there,
Abbas
Abbas.
Village is different, my lord. Why this is more important? After 1989, my lord, shifting to this village where the reference is drawn, mother is absent, other siblings are also absent. Other siblings whose names were there in 1985-89 also absent.
Did the tribunal go into that aspect?
That aspect, probably tribunal has not, my lord, gone to that aspect.
Majority ke Ali Rahman.
Measure. Tribunal belay create kore. Root to thik bole. Root has to be answered.
এটা আমরা বিমান করবো না। Because identity we have no one to find out. Let them find out. Ali or Rahman কেউ নেই।
If no, my lord, the corresponding documents, 1997, 2010, my lord, consist of the parents, mother, siblings whose names were in 1918, that then it could have been said, okay, he may be the same person. Rahman can be sometime become Ali also. That may be the correct. But here, my lord, the corresponding part is not there. Corresponding names are not there in the voter list, subsequent voter list. That is very, my lord, doubt. And there are cases, my lord, where sometimes even, my lord, the Ataur become Ataur also. Then also this is, I am not the same person. they do the petitioners, in some cases, my lord, they do not appear.
Here there are three names,
Yes.
Atabor, Ataur Rahman, Ataur Ali.
Or-
And the
Certificates,
notice is in the name of
Notice is in
Ataur
the
Ali.
Ataur.
and certificates were issued in favor of Atabar Rahman.
Atabar. Because 97 is Atabar. 97 voter list is Atabar. And there is huge discrepancy in age as well.
Age, okay, we can ignore, but revenue receipt to all Atabar.
See, if you come to page 68 or 67, the cross-examination of Joinul, who projects him to be the brother, this will add more confusion. 67.
Cultivated.
Please read, I am a cultivator.
Yes, ma'am. The opposite
Opposite party is my elder brother. We have six brothers. Joinul, so and so, so and so. Nancy, my father is the only one.
Yes.
Don't know what is the meaning, but still let us hope. That opposite party residing at Malibari Satra. My father had casted first vote in the year 1966. Father died 1991. We have shifted from Banglamari to Kusumara in the year 1970, along with all the members. Then see, we have shifted to Kusumara in the year 1970, and from there, my brother, opposite party, has shifted to Malibari Satra. In which year he shifted to Malibari, I cannot say. No. So to Kusumara, all of them have shifted.
Yes.
From Kusumara to Malibari, only the proceeding has shifted.
Proceeding has shifted. That is the point.
So even if the proceeding takes out a consolidated voters list of Malibari, the others obviously names will not be there.
No.
Would not be there.
It's already laid down. Upon earlier confusion to them, she might get the benefit. Likely to them. Into exactly it will get a taken the refusal. Documents of other persons, so to genuine injury. After a case of disseminate. Both Madam Chaudhary and Mr. We'll have this day after tomorrow. If not tomorrow, you just try to take out or go through the record. Anything to show that is Ali and Rahman is the same person. Her declaration will not do.
Yes.
That is after getting the notice, you simply say that no, I am Rahman, I am taking the document. That will not do. Anything which can show either through any other family member. If that is there, then we've just had a discussion. She might get the benefit. Because the rejection is mainly on 21 and 22, which we probably may not agree. But if there are no materials to show that Rahman and Ali are the same, then on a different ground altogether, we will not be allowing this petition. Okay? Day after tomorrow.
Okay.
Okay. Heard. Ms. R. Chaudhary, learned senior counsel for the senior counsel, assisted by, yes, your name?
Zed Hussain.
Jed. Jed Hussain for the petitioner, also heard Sri Gutegara Namdhi, Pine, standing counsel, NRC, FT, then AI Ali, for ECI, P. Sharma, state counsel. The hearing has remained inconclusive. List for further hearing on Wednesday. Date to be given. মানে বহুত টাইম গৈছে তেওঁলোকে এটা কৰি লগ কৰিম Record to Saleh Hartiullah. Mr. Payang, have a look into the record very thoroughly.
Yes.
There will be something, some clue or the otherwise.
I give it to me.
May I please, Your Lordship? My lord, Your Lordship, kindly see the order dated 23/3/2026, my lord. I have to file the impleadment petition, my lord.
Why?
Because, my lord, in the order, the learned tribunal, my lord, declared the petitioner as foreigner along with other 5 children, my lord, in the order. And we filed the writ petition, my lord, but in not with notice against the children, my lord.
Petitioner will filed by whom?
Mother, my lord.
We'll discuss,
Mother.
we'll examine the case of the mother.
Mother, but my lord, we have read in our writ petition to against the children also, my lord. That's why.
See, if you are successful for the mother, children will automatically get the benefit. It is just a matter of formality. You have to file separate petition. Reference was 1 or 5. How many?
Only against the mother, my lord.
Oh, then.
Only against the mother. That's why, my lord, this honorable court directed.
No, we'll decide against the mother. 19 matter, we are not going to.
My lord, our impleadment petition is ready, my lord.
Yes.
Just we need to receive the Okalatnama, my lord.
Why are you required to? Let us see the impugned
My lord.
opinion, page
Opinion, my lord, page number, my lord, 91, my lord.
91. Let us see. It was
dated-
against Maya Das.
89.
91.
91 is the operative part.
24/4/2019.
অলপ বেছি হল নাকি গোটেইকেইটা কৰি দিলে last page 94.
But admittedly, the father of the petitioner came from my lord, Bangladesh, Pakistan, Darden, Pakistan, my lord.
No, those will be in the merits of the case.
Yes, my lord.
No, that part we can clarify, Mr. Payang. Unless there is a reference, individual reference, you cannot just report make an opinion against.
Against children.
Yes, yes.
Definitely. Yes.
This will examine the first the proceeding, namely, if the notice was against Mayadas, this can be at best confined to Mayadas. Others, it cannot be binding.
This will be confined to Maya.
Mayadas, no need. And if you are successful in this writ petition, otherwise also it goes for the others.
Yes.
Page number 92, my lord, children also make the.
Now we have seen that.
Yes, my lord.
We'll clarify.
Orders, part, my lord.
There is a stay order, I think.
Yes, my lord, stay order, my lord.
Even if we are deciding against you, we'll clarify that this will cannot be binding upon the others. Okay? Oh, yes, what is your case?
My lord, the petitioner's father name was appeared, my lord, in the voter list of 1965, page number 17, annex 3.
Page?
Page 17, my lord.
17.
17, my lord. Voter list of 1965, my lord.
What is the name of your husband?
Father, my lord.
Father?
Nivaran
Father of
Kon-
Maya.
Yes, my lord. Father of Maya Das, petitioner, my lord.
Nibaron.
Nivaran Chandra Das, son of Nodia Ram Das, my lord.
$39.
Is shown 39, my lord.
Hmm. This is voter list of
1965.
which village?
My lord, Biles, Lokhipur Part 1, my lord. Kasa district.
Yes.
My lord, thereafter, my lord, 1966, NRC details, my lord, the father's name also appeared, my lord.
Page?
Page, my lord, 19.
Oh, okay.
It is prepared by the government at the time of publication of the NRC, my lord.
Where is the name?
My lord,
Nivaran Chandra Das.
yes, my lord.
Oh, father.
Lokhipur, village Lokhipur Part 1.
Yes, yes, we have got it.
Yes, my lord. Subsequently, my lord, a land document was also in the name of the father and other two uncles. And page number 20 and vernacular in page number 21. As also father's name is reflected at serial number 2, page number 21, my lord, the vernacular. Sir, document, my lord, of 1970.
Land documents.
Land documents, my lord. Issued, my lord, in the year 1970. Jawabandi, my lord. Khotian, my lord. Final Khotian.
In name of your father?
Yes, my lord. My father name is at serial number 2, my lord. Nivaran Chandra Das and other two uncles, my lord. Son of Nodia Ram Das.
Okay.
Thereafter, my lord, petitioner was married to Dilu Das, page number 22, voter list, my lord, of 1997. And vernacular in page number 23, my lord. After the marriage, my lord, her name is appeared along with his husband. In the village, my lord, Rajeshwarpur, Part 2. In the same district, Kasar district, my lord.
This is Rajeshwarpur.
Rajeshwarpur, Part 2, my lord.
She got married to Dilu Das.
Dilu Das.
Any document to show Maya is the daughter of Nibaron?
Yes, my lord. The link document, my lord, school certificate was produced, my lord, but I am not annexed in this petition, my lord. That time we not,
Because it's there.
the record, it is there, my lord.
Proved or not?
Proved, my lord.
What have
And
you
the
said?
learned tribunal issued the notice to the headmaster through the state council, my lord.
Thereafter?
Thereafter, report, my lord, not received, I think, but I have to go through the report, my lord.
So no examination.
No examination. Is school certificate, head teacher, my lord. But the for another link certificate, my lord, Panchayat certificate at the time of NRC, my lord, which was issued, it was proved by CW1, secretary of the concerned
Where is
government.
the Panchayat certificate?
My lord, in the page number 31, annexus 7. Page number 31, annexus 7, my lord. Here, my father's name is, yeah.
There is a cut here, Nibaron. Or this is
Due to seal, my lord, this time, my lord, Nivaran Chandra Das. And it is countersigned by the block development officer, my lord, higher authority. And the secretary also proved before the learned tribunal, my lord, as an official witness.
the husband died before
Died
2015.
in the year 2010, my lord. I have annexed the death certificate of husband. Husband death certificate, my lord, in page number 49, vernacular. Died on 5/7/2010.
certificate issued by the authority, my lord. My lord, the only loophole in this case, my lord, the documents were not properly examined, my lord, as proved before the learned tribunal. Civil process of
Kamini Ramadas is her grandfather.
my lord,
Kamini Ramadas,
I mean,
no,
father,
father Nivaran Chandra.
father of Nibaram.
no, no, father.
Kamini is the,
father-
my lord,
Oh,
father of my husband, father-in-law, my.
Father, 31.
Mm.
Certificate from 31.
Certificate.
Kamini is my father-in-law, my lord.
Mm.
But 30 or page 31 was it proved? No.
My lord, page 31 was proved by CW1, my lord, secretary. Page number 67, my lord. Cross-examination of, my lord. 67, my lord. Typed copy, my lord. It is typed copy. 69 is the, my lord, original one, my lord.
60?
69 is the, my lord, original, and type copy, my lord, 67.
Right, copy 60. This is cross of whom?
Cross of, my lord, secretary of Sayed Bond Gao Panchayat, my lord, under Algapur Development Block.
Who had issued 27/6/15?
Yes, my lord, 27/6/2015. 27/6/2015, page 31.
Okay. Sabir Ahmed, let's go ahead. I'm to accept. Sabir Ahmed, let's go. Page 31 on the side. Cross 47 page 67.
Mm.
7 to left side is next to the original assignment.
Mm.
Original reference. My left side is Sabir Ahmed. Yes, yes.
Yes, my lord. My lord, the same CW1, my lord, cross of secretary was corroborated with the cross-examination of the petitioner also, my lord. There was no any rebuttal by the state. My lord, petitioner's cross-examination is page number, my lord, 60. Annexure 16, page 60, my lord.
Please read.
Page 60, my lord. I have submitted WS and evidence is received on affidavit for myself and on behalf of my family members. The name of my father is late Nivaran Chandra Das and the name of my mother is late Kaushalla Das. The name of my grandfather is late Nodia Ram Das and the name of my grandmother is late Vinodini Das. My father had another two brothers, namely late Narendra Das and late Birendra Das. My father had no sisters. My father died about 20 years ago. My mother died after 3 years of my father's death. I am born at village Lokhipur, PS Katigora. I cannot remember my date of birth. I read of class 4 from Purva Kranti Par Patchala, Katirai TE. The said schools issued a school certificate in my name, Exhibit 1 in the school certificate under objection by the estate. I have two brothers, namely Nikunja Das, Noren Das. I have no sister. I got married about 27, 28 years back with Dilu Das. My husband expired 7, 8 years ago. Exhibit 8, marriage linkage certificate is under objection by the estate. My son Diju Das, born at village Rajeshwarpur, Part 2. I cannot say his date of birth. My daughter Mukta Das is born at village Rajeshwarpur. I cannot remember her date of birth. My lord, next page number 61, my lord. Myself and my father was never resided Sonai. My son Pintu Das, born at village Rajeshwarpur. My daughter Shupta Das is born at village Rajeshwarpur. My daughter Vijaya Das is born at Rajeshwarpur. I cannot remember the date of birth of Shupta Das and Vijaya Das. Exhibit 9, my lord. Birth certificate of Diju Das. Exhibit 9.1, birth certificate of Mukta Das. Exhibit 9.2, birth certificate of Pintu Das. Exhibit 9.3, birth certificate of Srimati Shupta Das. Exhibit 9.4, birth certificate of Vijaya Das. Exhibit 9, 9.1, 9.2, 9.3, 9.4 are under objection by estate, my lord. It is not a fact that I am a foreigner of post 25/3/1997. Yeah, my lord, school certificate was exhibited and school certificate, the state was failed to collect the report from the school, my lord. And he also she also mentioned, my lord, date of place, Lokhipur, in his cross-examination. That is not reported, my lord. It's admitted.
What are the findings given by the learned tribunal?
Learned tribunal finding, my lord, tribunal observed, my lord, school certificate, my lord. My lord, birth certificates of the children's wrong report, my lord, placed. All the birth certificate, my lord, issued by the Zalalpur PAC and Kalan PAC. My birth certificate of the children's, my lord. Birth certificates of the children's, my lord. Birth certificates, my lord.
But even in the birth certificate, the name of their father would be written, Dilu.
Dilu Das.
What is the connection of Nibaran with the petitioner?
No connection.
With her father?
Yes.
No document.
With her father, my lord, the petitioners link only, my lord, school certificate and link certificate and cross-examination of CW1 and herself. Page number 91, my lord. Yes, my lord. Page number 91, the findings of the tribunal, my lord. Paragraph, my lord, to receive that report, my lord. From receive the report, my lord. Here is the findings, my lord. May I read,
Receive
my
the
lord?
report.
Yes, my lord. Receive the report from Sub Inspector B, Sonai Police Station, Kasar, Assam, by dated 6/1/2017, in where inquiry officer submitted his report that birth certificate of Mukta Das, Pintu Das, and Supta Das are found fake as per registration of birth and death certificate, death of Sunai PHC, by memo number so and so, my lord, dated so and so. Similarly, Registrar of Birth and Death, Sonai Primary Health Center, also submitted his report by stating fake of those certificate, that is Exhibit 9 series. CW1 buys Shabbir Ahmed Laskar, who is the secretary of Syed Bond Gao Panchayat and under Algapur Development Block, district Hailakandi. He stated that Exhibit 8 was issued by him, and in the said certificate, there is no mention of OP's mother name and mother's in-law's name, my lord. My lord, in the cross-examination, my lord, the secretary clearly stated he did not ask the mother's name and, my lord, mother-in-law name. No, he admitted, did not ask at the time of issuing the, my lord, certificate.
Yes.
Yes, my lord. Then Exhibit 8 is not completely filled in. He issued Exhibit 8 on demand of OP to establish the fact of the marriage. Application filed by the OP Mayadas has no date, nor there is mention of the names of mother or mother-in-law of OP Mayadas. He further stated that he did not ask the OP to know her mother's and mother's-in-law's name. Hence, Exhibit 8 document is not conclusively proved by the OP and it is shaken by the CW1. Hence, Exhibit 8 is not accepted. School certificate, my lord, here.
Yes.
School certificate Exhibit 1 is also not proved by producing the original record, nor it is countersigned by the higher authority. Hence, Exhibit 1 and 8 is the linked document of OP with Nivaran Chandra Das is not proved. My lord, this is the finding. Whereas, my lord, the learned tribunal passed the order directing the state to issue the, my lord, notice to the school authority. But that is failed, my lord. That is not received, my lord. So they are
Notice to enable proving of those
school
certificates.
Yes, my lord. Clearly, my lord, it is written, my lord, on the tribunal's order also, my lord. My lord, page number 65, my lord. Order of the learned tribunal.
Yes.
My lord, order dated 1/11/2006.
Issue notice to the secretary.
Secretary, my lord, secretary is proved. My lord, last para issue notice to the Purva, my lord, school headmaster, my lord. State is to take steps.
Was it served?
My lord, state was to take steps to the headmaster. That school certificate report was not received, my lord. So that's why, my lord, it is not proved. Regarding the birth certificates of the children, my lord, it is clearly written, my lord, certificates issued by my lord Jalalpur PHC and Kalain PHC, not Sunai PHC. And but report tribunal, learned tribunal said report was said that it is fake. I have annexed all the certificates, my lord. Some of the online
What is the last direction at page 65?
my lord.
Issue notice to. What-
Yes, my lord.
What is this reason of issuing notice? To H.T. Purba Katerial.
Yes. Garden to appear before this tribunal with school official records. All the records, my lord, whether petitioner was studied in that school or not, my lord. To verify the documents, my lord, records. My lord, it is a clear case of remand, my lord, so that petitioner can prove school certificates, birth certificates, my lord. This is my prayer. my lord.
Remand, is it a matter of routine? Why didn't you prove it in accordance with law?
My lord, so that this petitioner can prove school certificates by herself. By
How many DWs are there?
My lord, DW petitioner herself, my lord, and official witness.
How
One.
many?
Official witness, my lord, only one, CW1, secretary, and the petitioner herself, my lord. Two only.
Where is petitioner and another? Who was the other?
My lord, secretary, my lord, page number 67,
Shall be.
Yes, yes.
my lord.
Petitioner is D1.
Petitioner-
Secretary D2, DW2.
DW, yes, my lord. CW1, official witness, my lord.
Oh. Court witness.
Court witness, my lord.
Anything else, Mr.?
Yes, my lord. My lord, the father's name, my lord, appeared in the 66 voter list, my lord, in the land document. Land document also was not proved, my lord. Land documents. And my lord, the
66 voter list here got your name with wife of Dilu.
97, my lord.
Huh?
97.
Page 23. Ninety-seven.
97, my voter list.
97.
Yes, my lord.
Why have you written 66?
66 page number, 66 is my father's name, my lord.
No. In page 22.
Page 22, yes, your lordship. Yes.
You written 66. Therefore,
Yes, page, sorry, my lord, page 23. Yes, 22. or
22, translated copy.
Yes, 22. Dilu Das, my lord. Dilu Das is my
What have
husband.
you written the date, the year? In the first line, voter list of
My lord,
1966.
typographical mistake. I'm really, my lord, sorry, my lord.
Mistakes.
Typographical mistakes.
This should be 97.
Yes, my lord. My lord, in the headings, my lord, it is
We have seen that, but we have seen
97, my lord. I'm sorry, my lord.
1997.
My lord.
That is why Mr. Payang has been forceful that translated copy should not be. Your age was 25 in 1997.
97.
And with the father, the only document is certificate by Lakhipur GP.
Yes, my lord.
And the secretary has deposed
Deposed
as CW1.
and my lord. And the school certificates in the record, my lord, before the tribunal. I'm not annexed, my lord.
Full certificate of whom?
School certificates of the petitioner, my lord.
Petitioner.
That was not proved. State was directed to take the report from the concerned authority. That was not received.
Yes, Mr. Anything, Mr. Alam?
My lord, that Sheikh Lal.
Take.
That was my lord.
Then, Mr.
1965, okay, normally about 1966. 1965, okay.
List 64.
66 only.
65 voter list is there.
65 footer is Nibaran Chandra.
No, normally my sister is saying 66 is there.
65 also.
65.
65 is also there.
Same.
Now we only want to know whether there is a link between the petitioner,
Projected for
petitioner with Nibaran.
Nibaran. Two documents, my lord. One is school certificate, one is panchayat certificate.
Yes.
Panchayat certificate, my lord, as it is seen from the record, my lord. He has clearly said he has issued a certificate on the basis of his application, her application.
Her application.
It says, my lord, exhibit issued by me is on the basis of the application of the applicant along with electoral photo identity card and legacy data of my address.
Legacy data of 1966.
So the transport in my lord, in this Rukjana Begum. It is said how it is to be proved.
Rubjana is what citation?
2018, my 2018. 1 SCC 579. 2018, 1 SCC 579. Para 16 it is said. Para 16 it is said. The certificate issued by the GP secretary by no means a proof of citizenship. And that is clear. Such proof will come only if the link between the claimant and the legacy person who has been a citizen is established. The certificate has to be verified at 2 stages. This verification has to be done, my lord. First is the authenticity of the certificate itself. And the second is the authenticity of the contents thereof. The latter process of verification is bound to be an exhaustive process, in the course of which source of information of the facts and all other details recorded in the certificate will be ascertained after giving an opportunity to the holder of this certificate. This has to be done. Unless it is done, this certificate cannot be accepted as a valid piece of evidence to prove his, even not for citizenship, even to link one lady to his projected photo. This part is not done, my lord. Clearly it is not done. Latter part.
What about his examination? His examination custody.
What is personal?
Yes.
But you have read the last line. But in Sabir Ahmed, in his initial deposition,
Yes.
Please read his initial deposition. Sabir.
Yes, ma'am.
Sabir at page 67.
To 67. Read petition.
Which line, my lord?
First page.
I
First
have
page.
it. It is not a fact that I issued the exhibit without verification.
Yes, ma'am.
That is, no, what he is verified, my lord. My lord, this has to be read in both. The certificate, because this is a certificate. Certificate has to be issued on the basis of contemporaneous record.
Yes, yes.
Now he
definitely.
has not brought this record. He has only said, my lord, I have verified. What verification he has done? Here it is said, my lord, it is clearly said he exhibit 8
No,
issued by me.
Mr. Payne, there would be one issue here.
Yes.
While he comes to the dock as a witness, he is required to prove the certificate.
Yes.
Is there any obligation in law to bring all the contemporaneous record in the court, because those are not issued by him? He only has to make a statement which is convincing that the certificate was issued after going through the contemporaneous records. Whether that statement has been made or not.
No, my lord, first of all, the certificate has to issue after proper verification.
Correct. That
What
is
verification he has done, he is not explained. His verification is only that must exhibit 8 is issued by me on the basis of application of the applicant, along with electoral photo identity card and legacy data application. That is application filed by OP Maya Das is without any date. Then he said exhibit 8 issued by me. There is no mention of OP's mother name and mother name. That is exhibit is not completely filled in. Then it is said, my lord, it is not a fact, but it is our suggestion. It is not a fact that exhibit 8 was without verification. That was our suggestion, because he has issued that certificate only on the basis of applicant's application. It is our suggestion.
But he has negated it.
Yes, negated it. Definitely he will negate that. But now from the his examination in part, he clearly says how he issued certificate. Whether that's why we suggested that he has not verified. You have not properly verified. The verification part you have not done. Because verification is necessary. As per the second part, verification part is in the exhaustive process. The second part has to be done properly.
This cross-examination by OP side advocate.
In fact, this is a wrong process, my lord. This is a wrong process. This is their documents. It is their duty to prove the document. It was their duty to prove these documents. My lord, with regard to that, only this honorable court earlier, my lord, has said on a small judgment in 2000, my lord, this is what is said, my lord. It will come to the school certificate also.
Which one?
This is, my lord, read petition number 2460/2018. Samala Khatun. SAMALA Samala Khatun.
KHATWN.
Yes, SAMALA Samala Khatun.
KHA?
TUN, my lord. WPC 2460/2018. This is not reported.
Date of the judgment?
Date of the judgment 23/4/2018. 23/4/2018. It's a small judgment, my lord. What it has said, my lord, since petitioner has placed relies on the school certificate, like the concert and school certificate, it is for him to prove the same, having regard to the provision contained in the section 66 of the Indian Act. Unless previous notice is given by party to the person or without who is custodian of the original record or document sought to be relied upon by the party, it would not be justified for a tribunal on its own to issue summons to such person or authority for production of the original record and for testify before the tribunal. Because the duty here is under section 9 of the Foreigners Act, duty cast upon him. It is his document. It is his duty to prove it or her duty to prove it. If she does not take her own cost manner to prove the certificate or prove the documents, it is not the duty of the tribunal to prove it. Call the witnesses. It is his duty to prove. Unless if he feels, despite of his attempt, if he make a prayer before the tribunal that someone may be issued, then the tribunal will go for notice. But it is his duty under section 9. Now the burden is shifted to state. They call the witness to prove his document.
See the order sheets. Order sheet of the court.
Yes, that's why, my lord. That's why I'm saying, my lord. Order sheet. The school, my lord, my learned friend is what has said, my lord. The court tribunal has issued someone, issued notice to the, my lord, the headmaster through, my lord, state. State cannot call the witness. If state calls the witness, it will be burden will be on the state to disprove the document. It is, my lord, reverse.
That will not be in conformity with
Yes,
section 9.
Yes, section 9.
Since the entire burden has to be discharged,
Discharged by the state.
notwithstanding whatever is stated in the Evidence Act,
Yes, madam.
if you want to witness, you have to
Call him.
call him.
It
For
is
that,
not my duty to call the witness.
for that, summons will be issued by the tribunal.
No, definitely. If
But your intervention in calling for the witness
by the state.
will defeat the objective.
Yes, ma'am. Here is here, my lord, in fact, here it is wrong procedure followed in this case also. That's why, my lord, the state is, my lord, here. State is giving evidence. The, my lord, respondent is doing the cross-examination. It should have been reversed. It was his duty to prove the case, prove the document, and now it was our duty to proceed. It reversed the entire process. So that in that case, my lord, the school certificate, the non-issuing of or non-calling by or my lord, the non-appearing of the school headmaster will not.
Just a bench. Anything else?
That much only my prayer is that, my lord, here, what I have seen, my lord, she has failed to prove herself,
No,
to link herself to her projected father. Why it means because if the school certificate is not there, the school certificate is not proved, and this is the Panchayat certificate, my lord. The Rupajan Begum has clearly said it has to be verified in 2 stages: authenticity of the contents, authenticity of the documents, and contents of the document. Content has to be proved by exhaustive process. That process is not followed by the
learned tribunal, my lord.
no, that is by the secretary. Secretary has to verify it properly. So that on that reason, my lord, it may go. Now, my lord, at this is this, my lord. If there is nothing, at best, my lord, it is admitted position, my lord, his father came from East Pakistan.
Yes, my lord, affidavit, it is
Yes.
annexed, my lord, in the, before the tribunal also.
If they want to register under card, they can
They have
register.
registered, that's why their name entered in the 1966
No,
voter
no,
list,
the
my lord, and
peti-
subsequent voter
petitioner
No,
list.
in CA.
CA, under CA, the petitioner can register. There is no burden. No bar. on that.
Predecessors, my lord, was registered. Our predecessors.
They migrated, no?
Opinion of the tribunal may not be interfered at this point.
But opinion of the tribunal qua the other members,
Yes, that may
That
go,
have to be.
because there is no notice
that
on
in
that.
fact we
There
can
is
do
no
it so
reference
moto.
against them.
Since
There is no
it has
reference
come
against
up,
them. yes, ma'am. Unless new reference is drawn against them, it cannot.
in
be.
absence of an individual reference,
Reference,
specific
they cannot-
reference, you
yes.
cannot pass an opinion against
Yes,
anybody
yes,
else.
that has to go, man. That has to.
And this, if you're not interfering, then we can make an observation for giving benefit of CA.
Yes, that.
And if we do not agree with the opinion, then we interfere.
Yes, that.
Let's close this.
Otherwise, my lord, petitioner was able to prove the school certificates also, my lord. But that, my lord, the tribunal issued the notice by the state through the SC. Petitioner is no any hand, my lord, here. There is a order, my lord. On the part of the petitioner, my lord, petitioner has no any fault. It's clearly established her link is, my lord.
Heard T-Sheikh.
T-Sheikh, my lord.
Why don't you write your full name, Sheikh?
My lord, Sheikh, short name, my lord, T-Sheikh, my lord, Taizuddin Sheikh, my lord.
No, SK, why do you write SK?
SK. My lord, in all my educational documents, my lord, SK is written. That's why, my lord, this is
Because
continuing,
this-
my lord.
Your
Otherwise-
your name is also initial, your your surname is also initial. At
That's
least
why, my
one
lord,
should be one should be full.
My lord, in one document in my 12th document, my lord, it was full form, Sheikh, SACIK. My lord, it was rectified, my lord, subsequently. Otherwise, face problem, my lord.
So here it becomes confusing. What is there a person TSK?
My lord, T, my lord, it is in our cause list, in our High Court record only, T.
T is okay, SK.
SK.
Taizuddin SK.
Either it should be Taizuddin SK or T-Sheikh. T-Sheikh is a better.
Yes, my lord.
If you agree, we'll write T-Sheikh
Yes.
from today.
He'll face problems again.
T-Sheikh. No problem. Is there any problem with
No
T-Sheikh?
problem, my lord, T-Sheikh.
Okay.
No problem. In all my documents, it is, my lord, correct.
Heard Sri T-Sheikh, learned counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Sri Gumar J. Pine, standing on the NRC and FT. Sri A.I. Ali, learned standing counsel, ECI. Ms. R.V. Bora, State Council.
Yes.
Okay. And you are for whom?
This man.
Okay. Hearing is concluded, judgment is reserved. Okay, there is a single bench. We have to
Yes, ma'am.
give some time. Today, DB will rise. Mr. Sheikh is waiting for a single bench. We try to have, and there is one more matter. The rest, if there is grave urgency, we'll give date.
My lord, item number 28 and 29.
Highly obliged.
My lord, today is for my lord, consideration of bail. So my lord, that will be in the near future.
Thursday.
My lord, item number 10, my lord. There is the IA, my lord. There is an IA,
A for?
IA for bail, my lord.
No, we're considering everything. Tell us of which year?
My lord, 2026. my lord.
26, fresh
As per
matter.
the judgment, my lord.
Okay, then try for Wednesday. ঠিক আছে আগতে বলো হচ্ছে পুরোনো ম্যাটার পুরোনো ম্যাটার ডিসপোজাল কেটা হলো পিছত লওয়া করব নতুন করে আগত লম ডিটেইলস এর আছে ওকে উইল হ্যাভ ইট অন ওয়েডনেসডে
My lord. Oblige me.
সিঙ্গেল বেঞ্চ উইল সিট ইন 5 minutes other side
খবর দেখো পিপি অফিসার পিপি অফিসার খবর দেওয়া ড্রাইভার নেই কি কোনো কিছু ফোন করিস হ্যাঁ
this is for final disposal
This matter has been fixed today for orders final admission.
you file the additional affidavit
I filed the additional affidavit, it has come, my lord. Basically, this case is that
we know double jeopardy
double jeopardy, postmortem report, all are same. One incident, my
so
lord.
if you want we can have it for final disposal
Yes, my lord.
but we are on DB in the midst of a DB
Yes, my lord. You also may fix a date.
no date will be difficult in at least this
Yes.
week will be difficult
Yes, as you
Because
perceive, like.
it cannot be taken up at 4 o'clock. We'll need some time.
Yes, my lord.
We'll have it to be fixed whenever the bench is available.
Yes, my lord.
Okay.
Only I have to say, my lord, from 5th June to my lord 13th June, I am not available. my lord.
Well, if you are not there, somebody will seek time.
Yes, yes, my lord.
Heard Sri NNP Chaudhary Learned Senior Counsel assisted by Sri N Sarkar for the petitioners. Sarah. Mr. MP also heard Sri MP Goswami Learned APP Assam. Sarah. Can this be taken up for final disposal? Not today, not today. No, for there was an additional affidavit that has come.
But also I have seen the record that there is some observation made by
Regarding?
There.
We will place it before this court. Place before we have seen it.
Yes.
This matter has been listed today.
Oh, I move upon my there.
No.
Admit,
No,
admit for my lord.
no, don't read. Both the learned counsel have agreed that this matter can be taken up for final disposal. Full stop, Tara. Accordingly list this matter as and when this bench is available.
Oh, there's an interim.
Interim order passed early to continue till the next date of listing.
Yes, my lord. Only thing, my lord, matter was not admitted. till today.
For admission hearing.
Yes, my lord.
This for admission hearing. This for admission hearing. Accordingly, this case for admission hearing, as and when this bench should be available. Okay. Yes.
I'm going to. Yes.
Mr. Sheikh, other side.
Other side, my lord. On last occasion, my lord, my learned friend said that he has no objection,
No, we need to record his presence.
my lord.
Can you have the other side? Whose government is there?
My lord, Forest Department.
Forest.
Yes, my lord.
No, last time HK Hazarika was there. Can you have anyone? You have any colleague of yours in the court? Madam, you are with sir. Madam, you are with whom?
She is with me, but she is very new now.
No, she can call.
Let me contact my.
Okay, Mr. He try to, because we do not have any time.
Anyone, Forest Department.
She is an intern or a graduate, law graduate?
She is law graduate, my lord, but license has not received.
Okay. What do you want in this IA?
My lord, this amendment, my lord. Only amendment is this, some typographical mistake is there and this, my lord, limitation.
We said that we'd allow it. We directed Mr. Hazarika to have the instructions. We can allow it.
My lord.
heard 3 MA6 learned counsel for the applicant who by means of this application has sought for amendment of the connected review petition 219 of 2025, full stop. None appears for the respondent, although names appear in the cause list, full stop. However, considering the relief sought for, comma, this court is of the view. Anyone, state government? Oh. নাম লিখে দিব, none appears to be লিখে দিব. He's seeking an amendment in the review petition. We are going to allow it. Last time we had directed to seek instructions just for the sake of formality. It was for the first day. Art looked at it. By means of this. Peer hold too. None appears. এইটো নালাগে লিখিব, সেইটো আমি লিখিলো উইদাউট নোটিচ আমি আগবাঢ়িলো হতে লিখিব নালাগে আগৰ পৰা লিখ আগৰ পৰা also had 3 words, para. As indicated above, the application has been filed for amending the aforesaid review petition, which was filed for review, which has been filed for review of an order dated 10/5/2024 passed in WPC 4146 of 2022, full stop. This court had, however, noticed that the review petition was presented after a delay, and therefore an additional affidavit was directed to be filed explaining the delay, full stop. The the learned counsel has submitted that certain averments were already made in the review petition explaining the delay, which, however, is not adequate, are not adequate, full stop. He has accordingly submitted that the review petition is required to be amended by incorporating the averments as mentioned in the present IA, full stop. Perused the same, which are in the lines of putting forward a better explanation for the delay in presenting the review petition, full stop. So so learned state counsel has not put serious objection to the said aspect of allowing amendment to the review petition, para. In view of the above, and after going through the contentions made in the present IA, comma, the same stands allowed, full stop. The petitioner, the learned counsel for the applicant is accordingly directed to submit a consolidated review petition by incorporating the averments which have been allowed today in the present IA. Para, I stand disposed of. Para, list the review petition after filing of the consolidated petition.
Obliged.
Okay.
My lord, 3 is same, my lord.
Same.
Same, my lord. Same order also.
Please, we'll allow the IA.
Obliged.
Or tonight?
Much obliged.